morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street on this shockingly dreadful rainy day. What a day. You're in the best place inside. With us. We've got a lovely day for you. We've got 2 guests. We've got fantastic fabric bundles and we've got a brilliant early bird, which I'm going to start with before we do anything else because it's so good. Brand new today. Early bird. So it's obviously brand new product. Look at this. It's called Amalfi Coast. It's a design roll, but it's flat, isn't it? So there's 42 2.5-inch strips. So it's like your jelly roll, but they just package them differently. Look at this. Now, if, like me, you love blue and white, this is the design roll for you. Look at it. Gorgeous. I mean, you know what? The 2.5-inch strips, brilliant for things like bag handles, binding, bargello, log cabin. You can do all sorts of them. You can even do half square triangles with them. You can do flying geese with them. You can do all sorts. But what I love about it, well, obviously that it's blue and white, but you've got lights and darks. So they're the same in this one. So if I show you, so look at the mixture of all of the beautiful lights and the darks. Now, the price for this, you're getting 40 2.5-inch strips. Now, the full price for this is $59.99. I don't know why. Why is it an early bird? Joe, just because it's to brighten up today's rainy day with the lovely blue and white. We've got the lovely Hayley. Queen Hayley is producing for us today. Little wave from Hayley. Morning. And you know what Hayley's like? She is the queen of the deal. She does deals that no one else is allowed to do. So as she's in the chair today, Hayley, what's the special price? She says, I'm going to love it. I'm going to love it. Right, I'm ready. It's crashing. There we go. £20. £20 saving. £20 saving. And it's only 8.02. That's amazing, brand new. So look at all of the strips that you get in this. I'm going to get them all out. So we've got dark blues, mid blues. And look at this. What's lovely is that you can see all of the colours beautifully. And what I would do when you get yours home is lay them all like this because it looks like you get 2 or more of each colour. But look at the graduation. Do you know what? If you wanted to just keep it simple, make yourself a tote bag and just sew them together in colour order. I'd start the other way though. So who has Jenny? Jenny has bought 2 of these, so she's just saved herself £40. That's amazing. So I would lay them all like this and look at this. There you go. I would do it. You could just do it like that. Join them together in strips going all the way up. If you buy yourself 2 or 3, you can make yourself a big quilt. You could join them all together and then cross-cut them to change the prints around. You join them all together with nice diagonal seams, lovely scrappy binding. If you just want to make something a little bit bigger, add it as borders. You know the patchwork braid design? It would look beautiful, beautiful. $39.99. So say we were going to do log cabin with it. You start off with one of those, and then you put one of those. I mean, wouldn't it? If you had to buy, what's lovely is you are getting a little bit of everything. Now, if you had to buy half a metre of all of these, in order to get all of those colours, it would cost you an absolute fortune, but we're giving you all of those colours for just $39.99. £2 save, £22. Now, unfortunately, the price will go back up at midnight. You say, what I would do is when you get yours is audition it. Play with it like this. Go, oh, what if I put the lights that side and the darks that side? How does it look? Just keep it simple and just graduate in tone. Think about things like log cabin. It works really well. Bargello is brilliant because you can just join it all together in strips and then you just cut off a piece of one and put it all back together. But because they're all beautifully laser cut, then you know that they are exactly 2.5 inches wide. Look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got little birds on it. It's beautiful. But it does give you that feeling on a horrible rainy winter's day like today of the Amalfi Coast, doesn't it? The Amalfi Coast is in Italy, Hayley. It's a beautiful place. It's one of John Scott's favourite places, is the Amalfi Coast. There we go. Right, they're not, right, we need to go lower. We need to go lower. I told you, when we get Hayley in the producing chair, we always say, Hayley, oh, it's fine because Hayley won't be up yet. She'll never know that we've done this. But luckily, Hayley's doing it all herself. Oh, we're going to even lower. Oh, it won't let Hayley do it. We are going to take another £5 off when Hayley's worked out how the system works. I think she'd know by now, wouldn't you? We're going to take another £5 off. We are. So instead of $39.99, it's going to be $34.99 for 40 2.5-inch strips. Designer. Make the most of this price because that will go back up at midnight. Look at the colours. I mean, if I've just put the light ones here, but if you put a bit of dark across, how lovely is that? Anyone who has already checked out, whether you checked out at $59.99 or $39.99, the way we work on SewingStreet is we always honour the lowest price of the day, only until midnight, and after that we don't honour it, obviously. But if you check out before midnight, you will pay the lower price of $34.99. Now, where do you get a designer design roll strip for $34.99? You see what I mean when you can see these colours together? And because they tonally all match, so whether you've put the darkest one, like this one, with the lightest one, tonally they all match together. Absolutely gorgeous. But even if you just want to keep it simple, if you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to make myself a new tote bag to brighten up my winter day or to take on my summer holiday, or you've still got time, nice little present for somebody, put them all in colour order like this and just join them together. You've got your bag front, you've got your bag back, you've got your lining, you can use one for your handles, save them and just use a plain from your stash. Could be just a white or a navy blue. And then the handles are great. So what I would do is, if I was making handles, is I would sew two together, right sides facing, turn them right sides out, and then you've got a nice 2-inch handle. You could even then, if you wanted to add a bit of structure, put some H640 inside it, or you could put some, Hayley's done it now, $34.99. Or you could put some webbing in. If you got a 2-inch wide webbing, you could thread that through if you wanted it to be extra strong. But they are the perfect width for binding a quilt. Because when you bind a quilt, I always do a double fold binding because it's a bit stronger. Fold it in half, wrong sides facing like this, and then sew it to your quilt edge. So say this is my quilt edge. Right, less than 20 left, just saying. So if you're going to bind your quilt, sew it right sides facing like this, and then fold it over and top stitch it. And if you're going to do that, then sew it to the wrong side of your quilt. So say that's, I'll open that out and then you can see it's the wrong side. So that's the wrong side of your quilt. Fold it in half, sew it like that, 1/4 inch seam, and then fold it over and then top stitch it down. And then you've got a beautiful binding for your quilt. 14 left, £25 saving, only $34.99. There are absolutely loads of you multiplying. So if you buy 2 of these, you are saving £50. Hayley, I think you've gone too low. She got overexcited this morning. I know, but isn't it lovely when we have a brand new product and we just sell it out like that? And all of you lucky people who've checked out, where if you've bought 1, you've saved £25. If you bought 3, you saved £75, which is quite a lot, isn't it, really? 11 left. 11 left and loads more than that in baskets. So, right, we're going to move on. I need to do, let me just pick up the one I've dropped on the floor. I'm going to do the competition winner. I'm just going to move over here. Let's do the competition winner. So, we've had a special competition. There we go. So I moved over too far. We've had a special competition for Make a Christmas Decoration. Now, Hayley was actually involved in the judging of this. Every day we've got a winner. It's been really, really hard. And everybody who wins gets £20 credit on their SewingStreet account. And today's winner is, drum roll, Lorraine Bennett, Pigs in Blankets. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Look, it's a little felt pig, beautifully done. All the features are machined on, and he's got a little tartan blanket. So, Lorraine Bennett, congratulations on an absolutely beautiful Christmas decoration. I think you should make more of them and have your whole tree covered in pigs in blankets. Beautiful. So, Lorraine, the £20 credit will be put onto your SewingStreet account, and I'm going to hang it on the Christmas tree for everyone to see. So, I hope, Lorraine, that the whole of your Christmas tree this year is covered in pigs and blankets. Or use Lorraine's inspiration and make your own. So, congratulations. Right, let's show you what's coming up on today's show. So, 8 o'clock, that's now, we've got designer fabrics. Now, what Hayley's done is put together all the designer fabric bundles. She has raided the warehouse for the very last in stock, and we've got a whole range of different styles, colours, types, designers for you. But it is last chance, last in stock of designer fabrics. Then at 9:30, 9, that should be 9, sorry, don't ignore that, 9 o'clock, it's Debbi Moore is with me, and the lovely Bella as well, with brand new collection called Butterfly Meadow. Now, isn't that beautiful? These are all illustrated by Debbi. Glorious. Look at the giraffe, the cute giraffe. Gorgeous. Now, we've got all sorts of panels. We've got bag panels, we've got charm squares, we've got feature panels, we've got cushions, and absolutely gorgeous, all featuring Debbi's exclusive designs on fabric for you. And we've got Debbi with us and Bella, who's going to be demonstrating. Then at 10:30, Dave, the lovely Dave Green from the Green Machine, is going to be, now it's not just the green machine. Now we've got the green machine, we've got the blue butter machine, and the pearl machine. Now I launched the pearl machine with Dave a while ago, completely sold out. We've got it back, and we've got coloured pearls as well. So Dave's been off for a while, so we're really pleased to see him back, and we've got loads of them. I absolutely love my green machine. It's brilliant. Now he's been collaborating with Debbi Moore, so that everyone who buys a green machine gets a free Debbi Moore pattern. So he's going to come on with Debbi at the end of her show and tell us all about that. So if you've always thought about getting a green machine or a blue machine or a pearl machine, this is the hour for you. He will explain how it works, how all the different bundles work, and also I have a green machine. Absolutely love mine. Used mine yesterday. Just for a little quick eyelet. Sometimes you just need a quick eyelet. Absolutely. Once you've got the machine, all you have to do then is you just keep adding to it. You buy more dies, more fastenings, more. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Professional finish. Then at 12 o'clock, we're going to finish off the day with the perfect bag kits. We love a bag. We love a bag kit. So Hayley has raided the last few shows of bag kits and put them all together. There's the first aid kit, the sewing kit. Charge yourself for everyone who needs to, you don't know what to buy, the men in your life for Christmas, or the women, or the teenagers, or anyone. Everybody needs a charger. Everyone needs chargers. When I first designed these, I had a plastic bag full of cables, chargers, battery packs, plugs. So I said to Amy, can you draw something nice so I don't have to have a carrier bag? And there we go. It is the perfect gift solution for because everyone needs one. So we've got loads and loads of different bag kits for you, whether you want a sling bag, whether you want a rucksack, all sorts. And that's what we're going to finish off the day with. Oh, that's a pretty one. Gorgeous. That's 12 o'clock. Now, how to get in touch, because I'd love you to get in touch. Tell me what you're doing today, what you're sewing. If any of the products that we're showing you today you've used, you've got ideas for, or if you've just got a question, send it in. studio@sewingstreet.com, and then Hayley will put them on screen. You can also message me on Facebook, SewingStreet TV. Do that, and then we can, it's a really good way of getting in touch, sharing your news, sharing your makes, but also asking questions too. Either of those. Now, if you want to shop with us, Brilliant. There are two ways to do it. You can either shop on the website or on the phone line. It's up to you. The website's easier only because there's pictures on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live, which is on the top right-hand side, and from there you can see all of the items. You can also send us a message here as well. Makes it a bit easier. If you just got a quick question, if you think, oh, I don't know, could you just go back and repeat that? I can't remember which colour, or I can't remember the code, or do I need that with that? Whatever your question is, you can message us there. So everything that we've already shown will be there. And then coming up on today's show is everything that is coming up on today's show. And you can add it to your basket and check out. Then even if the price changes, you will be charged the low price. Now, just remember, if you put it in your basket, it's not actually yours until you completely check out. Once you've checked out, then it is yours. Now, we can't go through the whole day, but everything that is coming up on today's show is there, pretty much in order as well. So if you want to get ahead, if you're worried about things selling out, so if, like, say you want a pearl machine, because we sold out last time, you can get that in your basket, you can check out, and it's yours. So that's the day. How exciting is that? Right, Hayley, what would you like to start with? Right, Hayley is just turning Facebook on. She forgot. But, you know, she doesn't come in often. She doesn't come in. But apparently it's already on. Anyway, so Facebook should already be on. I've got the iPads. Oh, Millie had the iPad. I'll have a look for it in a minute. Right, Hayley, what would you like to start with? Because I've got a fantastic designer fabric shop. Well, we're going to start with the ones that we're limited on. Oh. No. Right, there's 8. What does it look like? That one? No, that's not. This one. Oh, this is nice. It's beautiful. So, Tim Holtz. Now, we are limited in stock on this one. That's this one. Let me show. Right. Books. Now, 1/2 a metre of each of these. Now, we've been through the whole of the eclectic collection, and we've only been able to make 2 bundles. Oh, look, this is my favourite print. I have no idea why. I just love the bus ticket print. Gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the blue map print. You've got the blue bus tickets. You've got the blue stamps. And you've got that beautiful floral one. £71.92. But we're going to give you 1/2 a metre for free. And 1/2 a metre is £8.99. Save £8.99. So the final price is £62.93. Now, whether you want to use them all together or you just think, well, I'm just going to have all of these, like me, you love them, and think, well, look at that. That's going to be my next travel bag passport cover. Bus ticket holder. But I just think even just a messenger bag in that is quite cool, isn't it? Or if you're looking for something, just a cushion, a throw cushion, a little bit quirky. How lovely is that? They're really sort of industrial feel. I love the fact that they're multi-layered. I mean, you know, like this one, maps. How nice would that be for a book cover? Beautiful. Now, once this is gone, we won't be able to repeat it. Hayley has raided the warehouse for the very last of this Tim Holtz, and it is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the stamps. Beautiful, isn't it? And the thing is, a lot of these have only just been on once and then have sold out. So most of these you won't have seen. No, and we can't get more. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you love Tim Holtz and you want to add a little bit to your collection, isn't it nice that you get this one in it, this sort of beautiful blender? It's like parchment paper, isn't it? And this book one as well. Look. Absolutely stunning. I mean, that is a book bag, isn't it? And that is the book bag lining. So if you've bought somebody books for Christmas, I love buying people books for Christmas, make them a book bag, put the books in, and it's just a really lovely considered gift then. Little message, morning, I love your blouse. Did you make it? Janet, it's not a blouse, it's a whole dress. No, I didn't. It looks, I can't stand up that high, but it's a whole dress. No, I bought it, and I bought it because as soon as I saw the button prints on, I thought, that's me. That's me. And also, we've got Dave Green with his button machine. So I thought, well, I've got to wear my button dress. But it is one of my favourites, I think, because of the lovely sleeves. But thank you very much, Janet. Right, we've got one more Tim Holtz one, which is this one. Yeah. Oh, this is nice. Bingo cards. Right, again, I presume we're going to do a little cheeky offer. Take half a metre. So these are all half metres. We're going to take £8.99 off. So we've got well, I think they're bingo cards. They are, aren't they? And look at that one. I love that one. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's your handbag for bingo, isn't it? But it's vintage bingo, isn't it? I absolutely love that one. I'm going to pick out all the sort of the feature ones. We've got the yellow stamps. We've got the yellow bus tickets. And then we've got a lovely floral yellow blender, a navy one. I love this green. It's like little sunflowers. And we've got the red blender. Isn't that gorgeous? £71.92. So you are going to save £8.99 and you will get 9 half metres. So 4.5 metres in total. Tim Holtz fabric. So you could use them together because all of these colours are blending, aren't they? You've got the grey that's picked up here. You've got the yellows in the blender. You've got the greens. The red is a really nice combination colour with it. Maybe you want to use one as a lining. Again, brilliant for a little book tote bag. Just because they're just so unusual. I've used them before, ones like this, for covering lampshades. Because it just looks quite cool, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, do check out on that one. We are very limited. We're in single figures, and when it's gone, it's gone. It's a brilliant way of you getting a Tim Holtz collection. Jane Austen. Which is the Jane Austen? Oh, this one here. Oh, look at this. Oh, blues. Look, can you find it for me? Look at this. Oh, I've never seen this. This is brilliant. Jane Austen's house. Jane Austen from A to Z. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. This one is very blue. And this one, I think it's these two. Right. So in this bundle, you've got the A to Z. I mean, isn't it brilliant? Right, the panel on its own, look at this, K for knit, L for library, N for needlepoint. But what you do is, it's got instructions to make your little book. So it tells you, cut out all of the pieces, put the wadding on, pin them all together, then you sew them and you make a whole book. So it's a Jane Austen book, but a soft book. I mean, it's just beautiful. There are only 3 left, though. It's £16.99. It comes with full instructions. It's even got this page here, because they're all labelled, like that's page 1, there's 22. This book belongs to. But they are put together in pairs so that when you cut out 1 and 22, they will be the inside front and inside back of the book. That's the front and the back of the book. So you make this beautiful Jane Austen soft book. I think that is gorgeous. It's so lovely. And I would make this and I would just have it on my coffee table. You could even use it like as a needle case, couldn't you? Because it's got soft wadded pages. It's absolutely stunning. There's only none left. Gone. Gone. Love that one. Yep, gone. Right, so I've got 2 fat quarter packs now. Shall I start with the blue one? These are really limited. So these are fat quarters. Look at them. Absolutely gorgeous. That can't be it. No, that can't be it. It must be this one. Yeah, this is it. Sorry, that was William Morris. We'll do that one in a moment. Don't worry, it is there. So this is from the Jane Austen collection, Fat Quarters. So this is what your fat quarter looks like. These have never been available on their own. We had them cut specially to put in a specific project. So we've only got 2 left. So these are the fat quarters from the Jane Austen collection. Let me just show you all of them. Taken £3 off. Oh, look at that one. There's a nice feature one to go with it. Look. Beautiful. £25, take £3 off. So that is the last of what we have of the Jane Austen collection. One left. One left. Yeah, that's gone. Right, then the next one, I've got another one, but in a sort of a reds and greens colourway. We've got floral. I love that one. Look at it. It's like Jane Austen's special garden, isn't it? This is in the greens. 250, celebrate 250 years. See, this is like, because Jane Austen lived in Bath for a while. Yeah, send us your picture. Hayley went to Bath. I hope you called it Bath when you were in Bath, Hayley. You can call it Bath when you're not there, but when you're actually in Bath, you have to call it Bath. 7 fat, oh, the red and cream, that's gone. Yeah. Right. I need, can I have a trolley? A ½ metre bundle, which I think... Yeah, this one. So this is a ½ metre bundle. Look, so these are all ½ metre. So these 2 fat quarters were in the other fat quarter bundle. So if you missed out on that, then these are all ½ metres. I mean, I just love these. They are so unusual, aren't they? Real sort of vintagey, heritagey look. Beautiful. £42.94. Save yourself £5. We can't get these again. Once they're done, they're done. Once they're gone, they're gone. Done, finished. Beautiful, aren't they? So, for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6. God, I can't count then. 6 ½ metres, so 3 metres in total. Save yourself £5, and when it's gone, it's gone. And that'll be it. They're beautiful, though, aren't they? Now, we've only got 10 left. Let me just show you the floral ones. They're just, I love the vintage feel of them. They've just really got that lovely Jane Austen feel to them, haven't they? Isn't that absolutely stunning? It's the pinks and the reds, aren't together? Just gorgeous. So now if you missed out on the fat quarter and you love this fabric, this really is the very end of what we got. We should have bought more, Hayley. Next time. Let's hope they do it again. The problem is we have to buy, well, we buy like 9 months ahead of time, and then you just don't know, do you? And then and you can't, because you have to pre-order, it's really hard to predict what you're going to sell. But, I mean, they just go together. So, although this is your stripe print, the flowers are echoed in this print here. Oh, let's see Hayley's picture. Oh, lovely. That's in Parade Gardens. Beautiful. That's Hayley's picture when she went to Bath. They're very good at flowers and gardens in Bath, to be honest. That is really clever. Very nice. Nice picture, Hayley. I hope you had a very cultured time in all the tea shops. Oh, great cake shops, tea shops. Brilliant. Right, 10 of those left. I'll leave those with you because we've got more in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So we need to check out on that one. Moda Three Sisters. Oh, this is lovely. This has only been on once. So this is designed for Moda by Three Sisters. Now, if you love green, these are beautiful shades of sage, olive. You've got that beautiful sagey grey green and the olives. We're giving a metre and a half, 3 of these for free. And that's not the price. So let's lower the price, because we have only got one left. For the last person, £161.82. This is gorgeous. Have you seen these spots? They're not just a plain in the background. They've got a marl. So you've got florals, you've got spots. You've got spots in sage, olive, pistachio. This is beautiful, isn't it? You know, when you're trying to find a range of greens, if you've got a quilt pattern, maybe you've bought a kit and you've already used the pattern, it's gone, it's gone. But that's it. Well done to all of you who've managed to buy it. That's how beautiful it is. I'd quite like that, actually. Love those colours. Absolutely stunning. Oh, which one is that one? Oh, this is Anna Maria. Oh, no, it's not. Purpley. No, it's... I've got the picture, but I can't find it. I think that's it. Yeah. So, Anna Maria Horner. Right, 3 of these left. 3 absolutely flying out. Oh, I like this one. Hang on a minute. Let me just show you that one. Look at that with the big vase of sunflowers. Gorgeous. Right, £127.35. You are getting the 7.5 metres and you're getting half a metre for free. This is all from the Anna Maria Horner collection. The detail of the design in here is gorgeous. I love the colourways. Right, what's the price? 118.86. I mean, but these are like very, very last chance. This is all we've got left. Look at this one. Look at the colours. I mean, Anna has a beautiful colour palette. It's always very vibrant, but then she sort of subdues it a bit so it all goes together. So you've got like vibrant pink. Look at the vases in the pink. But then somehow she changes the colour palette just a little bit and subdues it, makes it sort of, it's like vintage bright. And I love her outline designs. They're like etchings, aren't they? But you've got a lot of the same prints, but in different colourways. So it's like a riot of colour, isn't it? Now, if you want to buy it on split pay, you can get it on 2 equal payments of £59.43. So you pay £59.43 now. We'll send it to you, and in a month's time, we'll charge you the other £59. But it's just beautiful. It's, if you love Anna, because I know, you know, some people love Liberty, some people love Tim Holtz, some people love Anna, some people love Cave, all different tastes. So this one, if you love that kind of vintage, bright riot of colour, you just want to add it to your stash. I mean, maybe you think, well, actually, my first project, I'm going to use these 2. I love that one. You could use them all together. Can you imagine a Bargello in this? It'd be so bright and cheerful, wouldn't it? Right, only 2 of those left. I will leave that one with you. Right, let's do a bit of Liberty now, shall we? Now, this is the only Liberty bundle we've got. This is called Liberty Floral Nostalgia Collection. Now, this launched in September in the UK. And again, this is our last of stock. £134.85. And you are getting 7.5 metres. So you're getting 15 half metres. And you're getting half a metre for free. This is all Liberty quilting weight cotton. Here's the actual price for it. £125.86. So this is your quilting weight Liberty cotton. It's beautiful quality. Look at them all. I mean, they're in sort of different colourways as well, aren't they? This is the entire Liberty Floral Nostalgia collection, the whole thing. So what they do is they'll do the same prints, but in the different colourways. That's why I'm just sorting them out here, so you can see them. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's elegant. It's vintage. I mean, it really gives you that nostalgia feel, doesn't it? I think I'm putting them in the right order here. I think that's the blues. There you go. I think that one. Yeah, no, there. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I know one of these goes up there, but it's not that one. It might be this one. I think it's that one. I think I've got that in the right. I'm not absolutely certain. But that is the whole collection, the whole Liberty Floral Nostalgia collection. I mean, 7.5 metres is a king-size bed quilt. It really is. And that's if you do lots of piecing. If you just cut it into squares, you know, if you want to keep it really simple, if you're a complete beginner, you love Liberty, cut it all into 4.5-inch squares, sew them all together, and then lay them all out, and then sew them all together just randomly. I would honestly just go random with it, and then there'll be 4 inches. If you want to save yourself a bit of time, cut them into 8.5-inch squares, and then they'll be bigger, and then just quilt it. So if you want a beautiful Liberty quilt, or maybe you've got a favourite dress pattern or blouse pattern, go patchwork with it. You could think like, well, with these blues, right, well, I'm going to have that one for one sleeve, that for another sleeve, and then I'll patchwork the ones for the front. So because this quilting weight cotton is beautiful for dressmaking. So maybe you've made a jacket and you just want to change the collars and the cuffs for it. So, you know, or it could be that you want to do some home sewing and you want a couple of Liberty cushions. And you want a couple of really bright Liberty cushions. Maybe you make to sell or you make for charity. A Liberty tote, which is dead easy to make, they just fly out. People always say. And if you're buying it at this price, you're really saving money. 1/2 metre is the front and back of a tote bag. And enough for the handles. Use some plain for your stash. Maybe a plain navy or a red for that. And that is a beautiful tote bag, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Love that one. Right, so do check out on that one. Let me just put that one to one side. Oh, we got a price comparison. So we just wanted to have a look to see what a Liberty cushion would cost. Now it's lawn, fair enough. So it's a little bit more, not a lot more, like a couple of pounds. But this is a finished Liberty Tana lawn cushion for, where's the price? £33. Oh, there it is, I can see it now. £33. £33. Now, you can make you can make one cushion from 1/2 metre, or use a plain from your stash. 1/2 metre is 2 cushions, isn't it, if you use a plain from the back? So from these 15, you could make 30 cushions. That is £900. And you know it's Liberty, don't you? You know it's Liberty. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? This is the last we've got. £125.86. You're getting 1/2 metre free. It is proper Liberty quilting weight cotton. And it was only launched in September. This is all we've got left. Single figures as well. 2 equal payments of £62.93 if you want to spread the cost. When you come to checkout, that's up to you. But you need to be quick with this. Loads of you have got it in your basket. If it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. So be quick with that one. Right, that is the full collection. And when it's gone, it's gone. Is that this one? Yeah. Right, so, oh, this is nice. Robert Kaufman, green holiday fabric bundle. Now, it comes with a panel and 6 fat quarters. Look at the panel. I love that. That is your feature, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, do you know, that could be your table centre, couldn't it? You know, that occasional table that you're going to be putting all those gingerbread cookies that you've made on? That could be your table centre. With it, and we're going to know the price, because it's nearly Christmas, why not? We've then got 6 fat quarters, which you could use to border it. You could piece it, cut them into squares, make them into flying geese. Pick up one of the plain fabrics, pick up a red or a green or a white, a plain one from your stash to make it go even further. Huge, huge saving. Let's take £10 off, because it's nearly Christmas, isn't it? I love that. I mean, this could just be a Christmas wall hanging. This could be what you bring out every year. It's got a nice border across the bottom as well, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And it's got metallic in it as well. It could be a table runner. So you could have it going down the centre of your table. If you put thermalam on it, then it would be insulated. So you could have it in the centre of your table. If you've just got a plain white tablecloth and you think, oh, I don't want to spend a lot of money, I just want to update it a little bit for this Christmas, £27.96. Buy this, and then you could even use one of these to put as a binding or a board around it. Or what I would do is I would use these for my napkins. I'd have that as my table runner, and then I've got 6 napkins. That's posh, isn't it? See, look at that. Fat quarter. Look, the selvage has got those little peppermint swirl things. So those could be, you've got 6 napkins and you've got a table centre, and you're saving £10. Now, we only have 5 of these left, so you need to be quick. And you've still got time. Do you know what? You've only got a bind around the edge of that. Get yourself some, I mean, sometimes or even if you think, get it now, oh, I haven't got time, you can still get it done for next year. Buy yourself, I'll get yourself a metre of thermalam at the same time. And then you've got more than enough to back that. And that is beautiful. One left. Last one. That's lovely, isn't it? What a nice thing. Oh, yeah, let's do the Morris one that I got confused with earlier. These are all fat quarters, 8. Never been available before. These were cut specifically for a kit, and these are the few that we have left. And they are, look at the colour, I love that Morris in blue. Fat quarters, £35.32. I mean, again, you know, this is a really high-class set of table napkins, isn't it? Or how about your little Christmas gift bags? I'm thinking, you know, instead of wrapping them up, oh, let's save £3. So if you've got one of these fat quarters, then sew it together. I would trim it off to about, just to make a little square one. Use the other bit for your handles. Put a plain lining on it. That's a little gift bag, isn't it? You could even put, a little drawstring at the top. William Morris gift bag, nice ribbon. Then all you need is a little gift tag. Get the green machine and put little eyelets in it. That's what I did with my gift tags yesterday. And it's Meadow. It's not just any William Morris. Right, less than 20 left. So that's just one idea of what you can do with it. I'm sure you've got lots and lots of fat quarter ideas. And because the colours all go together beautifully, patch it. Just piece it, keep it simple. So you're actually getting 2 metres of fabric there for £32.32. And that's Moda, William Morris as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Or just take one of them. Put a nice 1.5-inch border around the bottom of your jeans in there. How cool would that be? That's lovely, isn't it? Or if you've got a white blouse, you know, this is just rather than spending more money and buying new clothes. If you've got a nice white blouse, just undo the cuffs, use those as a pattern to cut out from these and sew them back on. And suddenly you've got a white blouse with take the collar off as well and the cuffs, use that as a pattern, sew it all back on, and you've suddenly got a William Morris one. Now, if we have any left at midnight, that price will go back up at midnight. So if you love your William Morris, gorgeous. Right, let's do some more Christmas. If I can find it. Is that this one? No, that's sewing. Oh, is it this one? Oh, yes, it's this one. So this has got 2 panels with it. And 5.5 metres. No, it's got 1 panel. Hayley made this bundle. She'd forgotten what she'd made. This is a border print. Love that. So that's your border print. So you've actually got more of that. You've got a lot of that one in. Let me show you. So this is what the border looks like. Let me hold it up. That's what it looks like. So what I would do with it is cut it. If you want to border your quilt with it, cut it into the strips and then join it together. Because if you have a look at it, how much of this border print is there? There's a lot of this. So what you do is cut this into borders and then you can border a quilt with it, or you can put it across the bottom of a skirt or a dress, or you can use it for like table runners and things. So you've got 2.5 metres of this border. So it would make, I mean, or don't cut it up. How nice would that be as a skirt? It's got a lovely feel to it as well, hasn't it? And then in the rest of the bundle, so you've got 2.5 metres of that. You've got the big panel. There's loads in this. But Hayley's going to do a special price for you. She's going to take £20 off. Look at that. So this isn't just one, well, it could be one project. This could be the centre of your quilt. The other fabrics which are in it, which I'll show you in a moment, they could go around the edge. Use the border print all the way around. What I would do is make sure that you mitre the corners of the border print because it will look lovely. Or you could use that border print as backing. So you've got this big panel. It's a 90 centimetre panel. It's lovely. It's got a real sort of, it's like hand stamped, isn't it? Like your potato print stamps. I've only got 4 left. And these are the 1/2 metre prints that go with it. I'm going to lay them on top just so you can see how beautifully they go together. So you've got that lovely floral. You've got the green scroll. You've got the green Christmas trees. So this could be one project. It could be several projects. It's got a nod to Christmas without being massively Christmassy. And then I love that blue as well. So in total, £85.14, you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1/2 metres, the big panel, and then 2.5 metres of this gorgeous border print. Yes, shall I show you what you get with this? I just think this would make the most beautiful, you know, obviously it'd be really good for a quilt, but wouldn't it be lovely for a dress or a skirt? And you are saving £20. So this is it. So you've got loads for joining. Now, if you cut it into individual borders, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Join them together and pattern match them. Imagine how long that's going to be then. Well, it's 2.5 metres. 5 times 2.5 is 12.5. 12.5 metres when you join them all together. And that is just one part of it. Thank you. Right, only 3 left. 3 left, be quick with that. And there's more in baskets, 2 left. So when that's joined together, that's going all the way around your quilt, isn't it? Beautiful. I'll leave that with you because we've got loads in baskets and we've only got 2 left. Right, let me just clear my desk one moment. Right, Lewis and Irene. Oh, now again, blues. This does feel very wintry, icy, doesn't it? Now, again, now we get a panel. I'm going to show you the panel first. All of the stuff, all the print, it looks almost glow in the dark. I don't know if that is or not. Because some of their panels are. These are beautiful. They're like cushion, well, they could be cushions, they could be bags, they could be quilt centres. You've got the deer in the moonlight. You've got the rabbits. Look at the silver, that's silver metallic. It's not glow in the dark, it's metallic-y. It's got that feel to it. I think it's got a luminescence to it. You've got They're all, it is sort of wintry, winter solstice, beautiful. So there's the big panel with your 4 big squares. Then all of this, right? 8 metres. Now, all of the silvery bits, these are all silver metallic. Look at the prints. I mean, this is your winter quilt, isn't it? With all of this, where you've got absolutely loads. And sometimes it's quite nice to have way more than you need, because then you can really choose what you're going to use. If you go on to the Lewis and Irene website, they have a lot of free quilt patterns. So £132.83 for 8 metres of fabric plus the panel is an absolute steal. I love this. Right, only 12 left. 12 left. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a really unusual colourway, because I like the fact you've got navies, you've got teals, you've got silvers, you've got, I love the prints in it where you've got the deer, you've got the rabbits. And look at that one. Snowdrops. Right, I'll leave that one with you because, again, it's the same story, more in baskets than we've got in stock. But it might be a quilt that you don't know what it's going to be yet. If you've got a nice quilt pattern, or if you've bought a kit, I always say keep the pattern, because that would be lovely. Right, let me put that one to one side. Right, how about a little bit of spring? This is a Debbi Moore collection. Very pretty. You've got little pink with little dragonflies. You've got a lovely candy stripe with flowers. Love that one. Look at all the chickens. I love the background is the sort of the chicken wire. It's very, very pretty. I like this one because you've got a gingham background with dragonflies. £53.90. That's a great price because you've got 5 metres there. Her fabric is really affordable. So you're getting 5 metres for £53.90. £5.39 for half a metre. And that's beautiful. Look at this one. It's got little houses all over it. This is for your spring makes, isn't it? It's pretty, it's springy. This is the entire collection, but we haven't got many of them left. So you've got pinks, pale lemons. I thought I'd lost a sticker then because I heard a sound. I love the chickens, little chicks, all of that. That's the entire collection. £53.90. So for beautiful quilting weight cotton, I bet Debbie's house is just like this. It's just all lovely. It's all pastels and beautiful. I love the detail on this. Look at that. And you are getting the entire collection for £5.39 for half a metre. I think that might be my house, actually. Yeah, my house is a bit like that. Well, as in it's got, no, it hasn't got those sort of dormer windows, but it is quite cute like that. Look at the little bird on the bird feeder. Beautiful. I'll leave that one with you to check out. Again, that's last of stock as well. All of these are last of stock. I knew there was a sticker, so I just put it on that one. Seth Apter. This is lovely. It's kind of grungy, isn't it? I love that sort of grungy look. Again, you know, completely different from other things we've had, similar to Tim Holtz, but, you know, when you think we've had Lewis Irene, we've had Liberty. Look at this. These are all your really beautiful sort of grungy, mixed together prints. Very, very limited, this one. On your Mark collection, you've got 4.5 metres, so we've got 9.5 metres. So that's the whole collection. It's just lovely, isn't it? If you want that kind of, when you've got that kind of urban look. I love this one. There's nothing quite like this. And we all have different fabric tastes, but this is really unusual. I love the print on that one. Save £10 on that one, £70 and 91 pence. This one, oh, this is beautiful. This is Blender Gloriousness. Renee Nanneman, Itsy Bits collection. If you love small prints, this is perfect for your EPP and your FPP. If you, instead of using plains, but you want something with a print, this is perfect, because some designs, you just need a small scale print, don't they? Let's just check out this one. And it's Andover Fabrics. Beautiful, love Andover Fabrics. That's like part of Macawa. So if you want the small scale prints, it's only £6.55 for half a metre. The colours are lovely. So although you've got all the colours of the rainbow, they're quite muted, sort of muted-y vintage, but you can see all of the colours. And it's really nice to have these small scale prints. So if you like to have plains in your collection, get this bundle and add this to it. Instead of using plains, that's lovely, isn't it? And it's a great price, 8 metres, so you've got 16 half metres, and you're saving £6.99. There we go. Sarah Payne, pheasants, owls. Oh, I love that one. Look at the owls. Owls in the moonlight, butterflies, pheasants, rabbits. This is a great collection. Pansies and butterflies, more pansies and butterflies, Again, £41.93, that's a good price, isn't it? 8 half metres, save yourself £5.99. Great price, isn't it? I mean, isn't that nice? Look at that. Beautiful. £41.93. £5.24 for half a metre. It's not bad, is it? See, I told you at the beginning, these are really good designer bundles where we've put the whole collection together, but only in limited quantities, so we could bring you everything. Right, sewing machine panel, 5 fabrics. This is perfect for your makes for your sewing room. Look at this panel. I love that. So you've got on the top of it, let me just show you the panel. We've only ever had this on once. So you've got a row of vintage sewing machines, you've got some patchwork panels, you've got this lovely one. This is a great hanging for your sewing room, isn't it? Quilting is my favourite sport. I'd rather be quilting. Quilting is my superpower. This is Northcott Stonehenge by Deborah Edwards. Beautiful. And then what you've got as well, I love this one. That's another panel. Oh, is that a border print? Yes, sorry, that's a border print. Look, border print, half a metre. So you've got all of those images in half a metre. You've got thread spool. That does actually look pieced, doesn't it? You've got beautiful vintage sewing accessories in all of those colours. Please check out for that. Single figures of that one, £48.94. Is that this one? Or that one? Which one? Right. Macawa Toasted collection, because it's the colour of toast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, £38.94. We're going to take a fiver off, put it down to £33.94. It's Macawa, it's traditional, it's small scale prints. If you love that neutral, warm feel, that's a great addition to your stash. Right, we're on single figures of that one. We've got it on another colourway. I know we're going really fast, but I just want to show, because me showing them to you, it's different than if you can see them on the website, and I want you to be able to see what you're getting in these. Look at that one again. So beautiful collection, But if you want both of them, let me just show you. So that's the collection that's on screen at the moment. That's the early one. So if you want a really big palette of your neutrals, oranges, got a bit of a 70s vibe, hasn't it? Then get both of them. But the one that's on screen is this one. Right, 5-inch charm pack as our last one. Brand new, brand new. Abra, I can't say abracadabra without singing the song. Look, 5-inch charm pack, abracadabra. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $15.99, absolute bargain. If you know someone who loves magic. Because most charm packs are $19.99. So you've got a bit of magic, you've got cards. You've got, look, magic wands. That's really cute, isn't it? Yeah, I think you've got 5 charm squares of each design. So 42 in total. It's not going to be quite, some of them won't be, look, you won't have 5 of some of them. You've got a red stripe. So if you know somebody who likes magic, or you like magic, and hearts, or they're kind of like card players, aren't they? And look at that one, that's the finer one. So those are all of the prints. 8 different designs. So you haven't quite got exactly the same number because it's not divisible by 42. Some of them you'll have slightly left. But $15.99 for that one. Brand new today. Great price for a charm pack. They're all 5-inch squares. Have we done all of them? Right, there are 2 left that I haven't got time to do. We will run those through in the break with a special offer. After the break, we've got the lovely designs, beautiful. Debbi Moore is here. We're bringing back cute animals. So we've got brand new butterflies. Look at the giraffes. We've got patterns, everything. I'll be having a chat with Debbi. It'd be really nice to, have a chat about how she got started, all of her lovely designs. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Brand new for 2025, the Sewing Street Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the Sew This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The Sewing Street Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and to Debbie. Hello, Debbie.
Hello,
Hello.
bonjour.
Bonjour.
Ça va?
We've been chatting about French chateau. French chateau, you're so lucky. I'd love to have a French chateau. How's it going?
How do I put it into words? Never ending.
Never ending, never ending.
No, don't.
How you managed to do that and do all of these wonderful designs, I don't know. So how did, because I want to know how you got into all of this to start with, because it started off with paper craft.
It is. Actually, it started off doing missionary work in Romania. That's what got me...
Of course, yes.
That's
obvious
actually got
answer.
me into crafting.
How?
So my background is finance.
Right.
And computers.
Okay.
I used to teach people on computers. That's my original background.
Right, okay. But you could obviously draw.
Didn't know. My mum is an artist, was an artist, she passed away. So I always thought it was the admin side. So then I became a born-again Christian, wanted to do missionary work, so I went out to Romania and did that for about 5 years. And while I was there, I became a play therapist and had to learn to do craft.
Oh, okay.
And that's what got me into craft.
Wow, what a great story.
I mean, there's pictures of me. Obviously, I chose the first time I went out, it was -27. There's a picture, so yes. So Debbi Moore Designs then just started in, what was it? It was 1996.
Right.
But I ended up having an accident when I worked for another TV channel in Germany. And I ended up being paralysed for 2 years.
This stories get even bigger.
And then I relaunched Debbi Moore Designs in 16 and a half years ago.
Wow. And it's very distinctive, your design. You automatically know it's a Debbi Moore design, don't you?
So yes, and the other thing that we did when we did Debbi Moore Designs, I didn't want to just do Art Deco. I didn't want to just do vintage. I knew that there was crafters out there, people out there that have different tastes.
Oh, yes.
So we own over 1 million designs.
Wow.
Because we draw things from scratch. So although we do our own in-house drawing, we also work with other designers and do collaborations.
Oh, okay.
So we work together in different ways, but we own all that artwork. And it was actually Stuart who saw me in the green room, oh my goodness, about maybe 8 years ago. And he kept saying, Debbie, you really need to put your artwork onto fabric. And then when I came to Hobby Maker, I got talking to SewingStreet,
right,
and that's how I got here.
Well, it's brilliant because it translates beautifully, whether it's printed onto fabric or
oh
paper,
my goodness,
doesn't matter.
yes.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? And now you've learned to sew.
Yes, so I will say that I was not a sewer, but first thing I ever sewed was one a cushion. My own husband didn't believe that I sewed it. He said, Bella did that, and you telling everybody that you did it. And I was like, no. So that was my first thing, a nativity cushion. Then I did a bag. Then I've learned how to do a quilt. Straightforward quilt, I will stress out. And now I'm learning how to do curtains.
Well, that's great because you're kind of on your, you can draw beautifully. You know how colour design works.
Yes.
So the next step has got to be sewing, hasn't
Yeah.
it? But it's really nice that you're learning that journey.
I love it. Bella and I get so excited. Bella heads up the design team for the sewing side.
Okay.
And she is amazing. At the moment, my life is a bit crazy. So while I'm renovating a wall, to be fair, Bella has been out there and everybody can see us on Channel 4 in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, really?
Yep, we're on Channel 4 on the 15th at 5 p.m. Yep.
What, with the Chateau?
Chateau DIY on Channel 4.
Fabulous. Really?
So that, yeah.
I'm going to watch that.
So
I absolutely love renovation
I haven't
programmes.
got a clue what we did, but Bella and I are both on. We're having a watch party. She's going to be in the UK and I'm going to be in France because I fly back to France on Monday.
Oh, okay.
And so we were just saying we're going to have a watch party because we haven't got a clue.
Oh, I can't wait. I absolutely love renovation programmes. Right, anyway, back to fabric. Now, this is a brand new collection.
Yes.
Exclusive to SewingStreet
It is
as well.
exclusive.
And we've got a variety of different panels. So shall we start with the bag panel?
Yes.
So we've got panels that you can make into different things, but you've made a few things to give us some inspiration.
So when you say you, Bella.
It was a plural.
That's okay. I will own up that Bella has made all these samples and she's had so much fun. So this is a new layout.
Right, okay.
So people, this is the tote bag, but a different layout.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. It's lovely because you've got a wide, because by turning it round, you've got a bigger space to get in.
Yes, and it is still reversible because we've done the reversible as well. So you've got the option that you can actually turn it this way if you want with that lovely pocket.
Oh, that's lovely.
And this is all one panel.
Let me show the panel because this is also available in 2 colourways, isn't it? All of these designs. Let me show the panel because the panel's massive.
So let me get one. There you go.
We're going there. Look at the size of this panel. I mean, look at it. So, yeah, I think we've got the price wrong for this. $17.99.
Wow.
And they're normally $19.99. Just take advantage before they change their minds. So you've got full instructions. You've got all of the pieces. You've got lining, outer, handles. You've got the heart charm. You've got the label. Everything that you need.
And
You've even got extra coordinating fabric, the pocket. For the full tote bag, $17.99. And it's beautiful. I love the illustrations. And I love the fact that you've placed them so that everything works in exactly the right place.
So what we've done is, so this design originated in paper, but then what we've done is changed it for fabric.
Oh,
we have created, haven't we? We've created new layouts, new results to work with fabric.
Because I guess it needs to be bigger or smaller. The scale has to change, doesn't it?
But not only that, when we designed it on paper, we didn't think we needed a handle.
No, funny.
So therefore, if you look at the handle, Bella wanted it to have all this gorgeous detail.
Is beautiful. I mean, if you bought this, a fully lined tote bag, if you bought this, it would cost a fortune, wouldn't it?
Yes,
And this is only £17.99. Look at the handle with the blossoms on it.
But the other thing that Bella's done is showing you that you can take the inspiration, that same panel can create you by putting, using the
bosal.
cloud and the bosal.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's just an idea for you that, you know, if you've bought the panel but you want a different shape, you can use other bag patterns you've got or your own sort of designs. That's just an idea. So this is the panel in pink, but the one that you used is the yellow one. So let's show the yellow one, because now you need to decide, or just get both if you can't decide.
I mean, they're beautiful.
So all of the butterfly is available in either pink or cream. So that's the cream version.
And you see this little pocket?
Yeah.
You can also make a little makeup bag.
Oh, wow. So that whole makeup bag is just from the pocket on here. So what you could do is, if you're making the tote bag, measure those and use some plain fabric from your stash to put a pocket on, and use the beautiful prints to make a makeup bag instead. Because then you're saving, because, I mean, obviously it's lovely to have a coordinating. It's really nice to have the a matching pocket, but getting a whole extra thing.
Yeah.
I love the way that you've chosen like the gingham on here, and then you've got the blossoms on it, and you've changed it slightly for each one, haven't you?
Yes. So what we've done when we design a panel, we look at different options, and the thing that we've realised is, as we're growing as sewers, we then change how we've designed, haven't we?
I mean, I've specifically designed the handles so that when they are coming off the shoulder, the butterflies are the right way up.
Very important.
And the back.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So, and then you've got the floral piece over the top of the shoulder, and so everything is designed to
Yeah,
fit.
so when you
It's
look
not
at it, that's the
just-
bit that goes over the shoulder, and then those are the bits that go down the side.
Exactly.
It's very, very considered.
Yes,
I
very
really
much
like
so.
that.
But we didn't do that at the beginning.
No,
and
but
this
then
is
it's-
things that you learn as you actually do the pattern.
It's just a journey, isn't it?
It is. As you put together the materials and put it together to create different things, we then realise, I wish we had it this way.
And look at the detail in the design. And you say, you know, these are all hand-drawn.
So they're on the computer?
Yeah.
Yes. So the idea behind this, it is a butterfly meadow. So you have got little butterflies you'll see them in the designs as well. But this was a paper that's been added to it to create more depth for the fabric.
Yeah, because it's a different medium, isn't it?
It is,
So-
but at Debbi Moore Designs, I'm very picky, apparently, but I like layer upon layer to give that definition. And when you go through the other panels, you see what I mean.
These are absolutely gorgeous. Right, these are, just a quick stock warning, these are absolutely flying out, and I'm not surprised. The level of design, detail, consideration, you've got the instructions on there as well. Only £17.99, whether you buy the pink one or the cream one. And now, we have also got more panels from this beautiful collection. So those are the two tote bag panels. Now, we've also got...
I move.
Should we do feature cushions next?
Yes, so...
Because it's a shame to have all these beautiful designs and only have them on one thing.
So which number are we looking at? Oh, there we go.
So let's start with pink, because we did that last time. Then we'll keep ourselves in order.
Yes, so this one here. So we have designed these. This is a new panel that we did, that we wanted to give you options. So you have 8.
Right.
And the idea is you can do whatever you want with it, but also that you can actually create 4 cushions with it.
So, and these could be 8 cushions or 4 cushions, fronts and backs, up to you what you do with them. And what's lovely is if you do use them for the backs, is that the colours, the prints, everything goes together. The whole lot, you know, so whether this green is exactly the right shade of green, and I think that it just means that when you make cushions, or you could make nice square tote bags
But
with
look,
it.
here's a bag that Bella has been doing with one of them.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So it could be a cushion, but that's really nice because look at that. You've got the panel in the centre.
And then that's the other
bit. And then
bit.
that lovely green stripe on the back.
And this is one of the planes coming up. And next to you, we've done a board.
Oh, let me show you the board. That's really lovely, isn't it? So you just put ribbons across and then you can pin onto it. And that's just so, that could be a pin board. It could just be a picture, couldn't it?
Yes.
It could be cushions. It could be a very simple lap quilt. You could just cut them out, sew them together, and you could use some plains. We've put together a plain bundle that we'll show you in a moment. If you make 4 cushions from that, you're only paying £4.50 for a cushion. £4.50 is just a brilliant price. That's the pink one. Let's show you we'll show you the yellow one.
Yes.
Now, we can bring you these prices, but only because it's exclusive to us.
Look at that.
And what's lovely about this one is that although it's the other colourway, you've changed the prints to suit the design.
Yes.
You haven't just changed the
No.
colour. So with this one, you've got the honeycomb and the bees.
So what you have to realise, in the world of paper crafting, we bring out 1,000 designs every month.
No.
Yes. So essentially, we have this in about 10 colourways, just sat doing nothing.
Right, okay.
So for us we focus on the design and think what would go with it.
Yeah.
And that's how we design. And then, like, for example, Bella has actually added this because, look at this cushion.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. That's really clever. So all you've done is, because these borders already printed on, is put a white fabric border around the edge. And it looks, it looks like these have all been sewn on, but they haven't.
Yeah.
So it looks like you've added those borders on.
It is,
but
and this is what I mean. You can do so much, or you can even do a book cover.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? A little
And
A5
look
book cover.
Bella's used coming up.
Yeah, green machine. I love my green machine. Wouldn't be without
So
it.
that's what she's done with it. Just a normal book cover using that.
And that's the thing, is that you can buy these panels and think, well, I'm going to just make cushions or just make bags. Or keep them in your fabric stash. They are fabric, you know. When you're then thinking about, oh, well, I want to make somebody a little makeup bag, you've got these panels to use for that.
I know, they are gorgeous. And this is, the thing is, when we were designing, when we first started, we did specific. Now we do in different panels, so it gives you choices.
Yeah.
So yes,
So
we've
you
done
use them as
yes,
fabric.
You can use them so many different ways.
Right, have we got the 4?
I need the numbers.
Yes, I've got that one.
Right, okay.
So this is the 4.
Look at that. Maybe we do it on the
Yeah, let's put
counter.
it on there, because you'll be able to see it better.
Yeah.
Look at the price for this. Look, £9.99.
Look at that.
£9.99. And you've got 4 of them, 35 centimetres
And they're all
square.
different. And you can actually, as in, create whatever you want.
Well, you
with it.
see, I think this would make a lovely lap quilt. What I would do is I would cut it into 4. Buy the bundle, I'll show you in a moment, we've put a plain fabric bundle with it. And then I would put wider borders around. In fact, I'd get 2 of these.
And then
I'd have 8.
And we've
Then
also
it'd be
got
better.
And we've also got the squares coming up. That would work with it. Yes.
Then if you bought the squares, you could put those between them, and you've got a lovely lap quilt. A real designer.
Yeah. And the thing is, you know, we've done this like that, so you can actually add beads and all kinds of things to the detail.
And the plain fabric bundle that we've put together matches all of this perfectly, so we'll do that at the end. But that's worth getting. So if you want to use these and make it into something bigger, consider, you know, even like 12 of those. If you bought 3 of these panels, that's only £30, well, £29.97, and you've got a 12-panel quilt. Put the plain fabrics between them, or the postcards, the charm squares,
to go with it.
And, you know, for under £50, you've got a nice quilt.
Yeah, and it's a quick make that we've done. And this is what I was trying to say to you, that we do layers. So if you look at this here, you've actually got 2 layers already on here, and then an ombre colour behind it. And then on here, you've got 4.
And this, I mean, you know, and what's nice is that you can keep your quilting to a minimum if you don't want to put too much. You could just quilt around the flower. Couldn't you? You could, or even if you're a hand quilter, you could fill that with French knots.
Yes.
Once you've layered it, I'd then embroider that, and it would pull it all in. It would
there is so much you can do with these, okay? And that's what we've done with the
Beautiful.
detail, and we've given you a drop shadow on those.
Please don't miss out on this. It's £9.99. Think about multi-buying, because 12 of these is going to make a lovely quilt. And you can make it as big as you want. I would, when we get to the charm squares, I'll show you. Now, there is a small queue on the phone line. The number is 0800 001 4433. It's a UK call centre and it's free. If you want to be quicker, just use the website SewingStreet.com. Now, the good thing is, for anyone who's new, is we only charge 1p and p per day. Whatever you buy, whether you buy something for £1.99 or £199. So if you buy 3 of these panels, you'll still only pay 1p and p. Unlike other places don't do that, do they?
No.
You check out, and then like an hour later, you think, oh, I need another top. When you close shopping, you think, oh,
you have to pay another P&P.
we don't do that. This is the cream version. Now, what I'm thinking as well is if you wanted to buy more than one, they actually go together really nicely, don't they?
Yes.
So although it's pink and it's cream,
because of the pink in the actual meadow.
it goes, doesn't it?
Yes, you can make
The collections are designed to work really well together.
So although they're different
Although
colourways.
they're different colourways, you can mix and match.
Right.
And actually, that's why there's 2 plain fabric bundles, because you can go bright or you can go
Right, we'll do that in a
pastel.
moment so you can see. But I mean, that's what I think if I was going to buy my 3, yeah, I'd go for the
But it's the versatility.
mixture of the colours. We'll just show you the yellow one, so I don't confuse you. But again, you see, you've got that little bit of pink in there. There's a bit of yellow in the other one. That's so spring, isn't it?
It is. It is. You know, it's December.
Start it now.
Yes, that's why we're doing it.
And then in the spring, put it on your bed and go, hey,
Yeah.
hey. Right.
What number?
Let's do postcards.
So this is a big panel, and one of our lovely viewers named it because it looks like postcards.
Oh, it's gorgeous. £14.99. What I love about this is it's these big designs, but in miniature.
Yes.
And you have changed the scale beautifully, because it really, and then, but not only changed the scale, but filled the space. So it's not just that daisy, you've then filled it. It works, it's very considered. Love it.
So we try to make sure that you've got the options, and this is something that we have learned over the last year about giving you enough edging, so how you cut it, you don't lose it on the other side.
Yeah.
Because, and these are things as we've gone on our sewing journey and learned to actually sew and use them. And this is, we get excited when we're making. And so this, to me, you can do so much with it.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Again, I mean, you could pair this with the other panels. That's the cream one. Oh, green and yellow, sorry. Have we got the pink one?
We do have one.
And this might be something that you just buy on its own, or that you want to combine with the other prints. So let's have a look at the pink one. And again, the pink one and the yellow-green one, they go together beautifully. It's just the background of this one is mainly pink, but they do go together. Do you have a angel policy?
Yes, enjoy.
Enjoy. Don't sell the panels, don't sell the instructions, but sell the makes.
You can do so much.
Sell them, give them away, whatever. But yeah, that's absolutely fine.
You get 30 postcards.
30, wow. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It's so gorgeous.
It is really lovely. It's just, I suppose when you're on a rainy, dingy day like today, it's lovely to see something bright and pastel-y and floral. Really, really popular. They're brand new today. You need to get checked out. So these are the charm squares.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, these work beautifully on their
Hold it
own.
up first.
But if you wanted to make a quilt, buy the feature panels and put these between them, and suddenly you increase the size. So you could put a feature panel, put a row of these, another feature panel, or use them on their own. And it's lovely that you've got featured florals, but you've got stripes, honeycombs.
So that's something that we've learned over the last year, 2 years, hasn't
Yes.
it? We've now given you the edging for making features. Look at, is it corners, cornerstones.
Yes, cornerstones.
Look
learned
at
all
me
about those.
learning what they are.
Cornerstones, very lovely.
Okay, so we've made sure of that, and also giving you planes that actually work with it within it.
Right. Yeah, and they do, and they blend beautifully. And sometimes you want that balance, don't you?
So
you don't
yeah,
want
so
all floral.
and you get 22 of each. So you got
Right.
20 different designs. You want to go
Brilliant.
that way a little bit.
Okay.
There you go.
And the green that's on there is the same green that's used in the pink, and the pink is the same pink.
So they do, so
Work.
you don't have to choose a colourway.
No, they are colour picked to make sure that the colours, they may look slightly different because of the colours that are next to them, but they are the same green.
And
they
that's
are the
really
same.
nice, because then you
Yes.
don't have to choose, because
Yes.
they go together.
Yeah. And also, if you go for the feature panels, they go with it. And we've got, when we look at the pink one, we'll show we've got a cushion.
Oh, right,
that's
let's
done
show
with
the
it.
pink one, and then you, yeah.
If I give that to, there we go. There's the pink one. Oops. Yeah, so look at that.
Beautiful. Again, it's the same designs, but the different scale. It doesn't matter whether you buy the pink or the yellow green, they all blend together. Do you want to show us the cushion you've made? You, Bella's made. I keep saying you. It's good. Look at that. How lovely is that? So pretty. That's only 4. You make 10 of those.
You can do, exactly. You can do so much with it. I mean,
Shall we just do the blender packs? Just because if you want some planes, because we were talking about that will go with it. This is the, this is the pastel version. Now, these have been handpicked from our Rose and Hubble, extensive Rose and Hubble range. So it's the same quilting weight cotton to go with the panels. Because I know it's easy for us because we've got them there and we've got the shade card, we can choose. But obviously when you're looking on screen, for you to choose from our massive range of Rose and Hubbles, we're giving you a £3 saving on that. So £20.94. You've got 6 half meters of pastels, which will go with either the pink or the yellow green. It doesn't matter. They will go with both of them.
And that was the blue that was used.
Ah, the cloud that's used on the top of the bag.
Yeah.
So you can see how it blends. So if you want your panels to go further, because that's what this is all about, isn't it? And I'm thinking if you are making a quilt or you want borders, use these, because this is where you're going to save a bit and then it just makes it go further. That's the pastel. But if you want to give it a bit of zhuzh, brighten it up a bit, we've also picked 3 brighter ones, because they pick up the colours.
We've used that lemon.
Yeah, you've used that on the...
Trying to figure out where.
No, the sample may not have been...
Come through.
Oh,
is that, there it is. Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the yellow. So those, if you want to zhuzh it up a bit, £9.97, and that is coral mint and buttercup. So just a bit brighter, but obviously the colours still go. But it just depends whether you want to go pastel, or when you go brighter, it just pulls the colours out a bit, whereas the pastel keeps that same neutral tone. So that's the whole of the brand new collection. So are you going to show, Bella, going to show us how to make it?
Yes, so the tote bag itself, the instructions are the same as the previous tote bags. All I've done is I've changed it because it's such a beautiful design to go horizontal with the fairy meadows and all the flowers and everything. We wanted to keep it a landscape format because it actually gives you a better... It works well as a design. It works better if it's landscape. It wouldn't have worked the other way around. So in order to start making the bag, the first thing you would do after cutting it out would be to put the facings on the lining. And that's the case. I've actually cut the facing out and the lining, and then it's a case of just sewing it along that top strip, and then you do that for both sides. So I'm going to sew this together just along one edge. And it's just very straightforward, sewing down the line. But the design is, as I say, specifically for the shapes of the layout. So it's very, if anybody's made one of the tote bags panels before, it's exactly the same instructions, it's just the dimensions are different. And because it's horizontal rather than vertical. So although the design is unique in terms of the actual pictures on the design, the actual layout is just slightly different.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter, does it? It's just whether it's horizontal,
No.
but it does exactly the same thing.
So I just need to just press that.
I'll press.
Thank you.
Good at pressing.
And then,
so you could best press these panels first, if you wanted to give them a little bit of stiffness.
Yes,
Would
yes,
you like
absolutely.
it pressed over to one side or open?
I've done the other side over to one side, so over to one
Upwards
side would
or
be good.
downwards?
Thank
Do you
you.
mind?
Thank you. I don't really so what I've done, there's different ways of making the tote bag, and obviously the instructions give you one way of doing it, but this is a slightly different way of doing it. And that is to lay out the lining and the top with the handles, and then actually when you put both sides together, you sew around the outside edge. And I find that easier. Other people will do it a different way, so it's just how you do it.
And then you've already put the pocket on there.
Yes.
I love that. That really appeals to me, having a pocket that's just pretty.
Yes.
Because you're probably the only one who see it, but
I
it
know,
just gives you
but
joy, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and you know, the fact that it's lined with the same fabric. But you don't have to. You could use that piece and put something else. Make your own little makeup bag that you pop inside the bag. I love things that match.
So that's been made from the pocket?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
I know it would be different for me. I'd be like, oh, do I want it for the pocket? Do I want it for the I don't know. Or maybe I'll have the... Well, you could do both, because you could have the front of the makeup bag, couldn't
exactly,
you?
exactly, and then still have the pocket.
Or you just have to buy yourself a feature panel and then you can have both.
But I've been wanting to play with this for a long time, and I've been wanting to put it on fabric for a long time, because I just think it's really gorgeous and it works really well.
I love
in so many ways.
The gingham with this, it works really well. And that ombre as well.
Yes, yes. And the polka dot, they're all very traditional, but you've got a fresh look and a fresh vibe to it.
We are getting very low in stock of these panels now, just looking at the numbers. So while Bella's demonstrating, do check out if it's in your basket.
So what I've got is I've now got this panel. So this will eventually face this way. So what I now need to do is have this panel with the handle straps on for the other side, so then I can sew them together. So I have actually pinned these in place and stitched them together so that they don't move. So now what I need to do is take the lining and this front bag. When I do this, I measure up the straps to make sure they're in the same position, because otherwise you end up with a bit of a mess. So if I take that away, that'll make this a bit clearer. So all you're doing is you're creating the seam that works, you're creating the seam that works as the top of the bag, that then you can, once you've stitched it together, you can actually fold it out and sew the whole bag together.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea.
And actually, the way I've designed the lining is slightly shorter than the base of the bag, and that's deliberate, because I always find otherwise you end up with too much fabric.
I know, and I
at the
never know
bottom.
why that happens.
I think it's because the lining is designed the same size.
Yeah, it just sort of sits more inside, doesn't
Yes, whereas actually I've given you a little bit of gap between the lining and the bottom of the bag. So as long as you make sure that this seam is lined up at the top, you will end up with the bag not sort of clumping around at the bottom.
Right.
But it's really good fun taking a design and altering it and coming up with a new way of working with it.
Absolutely. Well, and also the more you make things, you think, oh, well, that works better, or I quite like that, or you happen upon things.
Yes. Well, I firmly believe that creativity is mixing ideas. And I think you see something and you think, actually, that would work really well on this.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
so you then use it with that and you've come up with something new. So it's, but it certainly makes a difference actually making things, because it gives you that insight into what people want to have.
And what works and what doesn't work.
Exactly.
That's true.
Exactly. Sorry, I'm a bit slow on my sewing machine.
That's okay.
It's, I see people sometimes and they're racing away and I'm like, no, can't do that.
Yeah, it's not a race.
No. I'm just pleased when I sew in a straight line. That's
Well, it's better to sew in a straight line slowly.
yes. Well, I always think you can speed up once you get proficient. It's getting it straight.
Shall I give that little
first.
twist?
Yes, please.
Remember how much saving you're getting because the instructions are printed onto the panel. £17.99. You're not paying extra for the instructions. It's all there. So this is an amazing price.
It's all there, and I like the fact you've got a bag charm. It doesn't have to be a bag charm. Make it and turn it into a pincushion. You know, whatever you want to do
that's
with
true.
it.
Or a heart-shaped purse.
Or a heart-shaped purse, absolutely.
But it's there, isn't it, for you to
It
think
is,
about?
and it's quite sweet. And I'm only just now getting into bag charms, and I think they're quite nice. So.
Well, they're everywhere, and you get these designer ones that cost an absolute fortune,
I know.
There's the little bag charm. Could be a lavender heart sachet.
Yes, that's the other thing I was thinking of. One of those that you sort of hang up in your wardrobe to make sure everything smells beautiful. So the important thing is to get the picture side facing the picture side, and we're doing face to face, as you would do. And then I was wondering if you might help me. So pin these together because then we're going to sew. I'm going to sew around the outside edge. So
pins there.
I have in my excellent pincushion, which was just a bit of scrap fabric that I had lying around. Sorry, you've got the middle there. So the Fairy Meadows, as I was saying, is one that I've been looking for a long time to turn into fabric. We've been saying, haven't we, that...
it works beautifully.
Yes.
Doesn't it? I mean, I can imagine it works beautifully on paper as well, but it translates.
Yes.
I actually have it on Hobby Maker tomorrow.
Oh, dear. And what do you make from the paper ones?
Cards, boxes, stationery sets.
Nice.
And you can even print it onto tissue paper and make candles. So you make so you essentially you buy all the panels on this show,
right?
And then join us tomorrow, and then I'm on at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
I have actually got two. So there's two collections. There's Butterfly Dreams and Butterfly Meadows on. At the moment, we've only done Butterfly Meadows in fabric, but obviously we're going to be doing more in the future. But with that collection, you'll be able to do a whole room, do matching candles.
Oh, yeah.
You could even do, you can actually print onto vinyl, make placemats and all kinds. It's endless what you can create.
Well, if you've made this as a gift for somebody, you can make them a card to match, can't you?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I love that. Love that.
I think with what I like about this particular design is it looks designer.
Oh, it does. It's that. It looks considered. The scale of the print and the placement, you've chosen and moved and arranged.
Yes.
So it suits the design rather than just putting a design onto something.
Absolutely. And I think, so what I was going to do is I do need to leave a turning gap.
Okay.
I need to remember that. And I use the red pins to remind myself that I'm going to have a turning gap there.
Oh, well, that's good because I've been using all manner of pins.
Well, I use the red pins and it's like, okay, a red pin, I need to think about it. But as you can see, we've got the two lining pieces together. Oh, thank you very kindly doing it. That's wonderful. No, that's absolutely wonderful.
Well, it takes a while to do it.
It does, to do it all the way around.
But
I've got
all sorts of colours going on, though, so you'll have to remember your red ones.
Yes, so I'm going to sew around the edge, which will take me a little bit of time. So
that's fine. Let's recap the panels just while you sew around
absolutely.
the edge. Or let's do the birds. Because otherwise, those panels are absolutely flying out. If you want one of the Butterfly Meadow panels, whether it's the pink or the yellow green, please do check out because we're on single figures of nearly all of them. It's weird. It's funny that the pink and the equal favourite.
There is.
Level pegging.
So it sounds very silly, but as you know, I always love pink, wearing pink. But I have fallen in love with blues, yellows and greens recently.
Okay.
And I think it's because I'm now designing different things
right.
when I'm working at them. But for spring, the lovely Butterfly Meadows with all the colour palette in there, it just is beautiful and you can mix anything
Well,
in.
I'm sure a lot of people are multi-buying as well. Let's talk about birds next then. Because again, you could mix these with...
You can, because some of the colour palettes are the same. Okay, so what we're going to start off with? No, what number?
That's this one. Oh, no, it's not.
That's that one. So when I designed the cushion, so this is one that I've done, Okay.
That's so pretty.
We've done it so you've got the main focus here, then you've got this here, and then what I've done, have you seen this? So you've got the turning, so you have the edging, so it ends like that.
So that's your envelope back.
Yeah, but then I give you two choices to choose. Now I have got this envelope. Whoops. So this, obviously the cushion is a bit
a bit
bulky because we brought the wrong cushions. You might not be able to tell, but Nicola made this sample and she's actually quilted around the bird.
Yes, I can. It's gorgeous.
Okay, but so if you have a look.
Well, that gives it real definition as well, doesn't it?
He looks quite full with the cushion behind him.
He's a fat brute.
I didn't want to say that. But then
well fed.
Well fed, but obviously you would use a better cushion than this, but this is what I was trying to say. It finishes it off.
Yeah, that's right, because it's almost as if you've sewn that braid on.
Yeah, so
but you
I didn't know how to do this until I made cushions. So this is what we're saying. Bella and I are learning as we actually design and make, because I think it's always important. So then we're like, well, these are already, we have thousands of these, and we just drop them in on top of the design. So when you have
and why not? Because then it looks like you've actually sewn that on. So you've got the envelope front, and then you can use that as a different one, or coordinating fabric.
Yes.
Did you want to?
Well, we had the spare fabric, so you can choose which one you want. So we have two cushions. So there's that one, okay, with those beautiful colour palettes. And then we have another one, which I'm trying to remember the number. Oh, maybe it isn't. Oh, we've got one.
Oh, the feature panels.
Oh, that's it.
No, this one is the features.
So these are the feature ones. There we go.
Right. Oh, that's lovely. That's my favourite one.
They're lovely. So you know why I did that one? Because I found loads of teacups in the chateau.
I love that.
So, you know, I get inspired everywhere.
I know,
so,
I just love the idea
and
of
the lace
teacup.
and everything like that. The pink one.
I love your placement of this, because the teacup just sits beautifully.
So that is a range that we
gorgeous,
did. It's
isn't it?
birds of a feather, and we've done it in papercraft. But then what we've done, brought it into here, and we've done these little edges as well. So it's little bits of detail.
Beautiful. And then the next one.
So the next one is obviously in the pink with the blues.
I like the teal.
We do have over there. We'll have a look. I think Nicola made like almost like a picnic placemat. She just used it as it is. I don't know, Bella, if you could pass me it.
Oh, there we go.
No, that one there. Sorry. Thank you. So essentially, didn't do anything with it.
Blue is lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really gentle and soft.
So how we do these, we colour pick.
Right.
So it's taken from part of the feathers.
Oh, I see, and that's why.
And the pink is taken from part of the blossom.
So it blends
So
beautifully.
when we actually do the framing, we take it from the image.
Right.
And that's how we work. And then we use the Pantone numbers throughout the design.
Okay.
So therefore, it will all go. So this was just showing a simple make, and basically coming up, we've got other things, but she did like almost like a tablecloth.
Oh, that's
and
really
then
nice,
we've got
isn't it?
little coming
Oh,
up.
That's so cute.
Right, even to egg for
Obviously.
your eggs, napkins, but coming up in a second. And then
your hard-boiled eggs on your picnic, you can pop them in.
Yes, and little placemat. So this is coming up in a second. It's like a little picnic set.
Beautiful.
Okay, let me move that out of the way. So the next number. So then we have the squares. So the squares, when we do the squares, it's always 20 designs repeated.
Yeah, again, gorgeous.
Do you want to hold it up?
I love the babies.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Well, it's spring.
And their little nest. That's really cute, isn't it? And again, you've changed the scale so it fits in. All the colours match beautifully.
Yes.
All the prints complement the feature ones. But the babies are my favourite.
So you'll find that they're all different, and we've got them with the time. But what you'll notice is we've changed how we now do them. We give you more wide. So this was done last year.
Right.
So as our journey, we're now learning.
Yeah. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, it's only as you make things and you cut
Yes.
them and you sew them and you think, oh, actually, I could change that.
And then,
Beautiful. So that's all the birds. How is Bella getting on?
how are you getting on?
She's finished. We've been interrupting her.
No, that's all right. I'm just snipping off the corners. So when I was sewing around the edges of this, what I did obviously was leave the needle in and turn the fabric so that I could get to the corners. And thankfully I have left my turning gap, so that's great. So all I'm going to do is chop these corners just to make it easier when it's turned out the other way. And then I will,
okay.
I know that some people don't. Some people leave the corners, don't they, and use them to poke through to make it easier to actually make the corners
I will
sharp.
snip mine.
Do you?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
gives it a nice little...
Yes.
Well, it depends what you want, doesn't it? There's
Yes.
no right or wrong. I snip
No,
mine
no.
because I like a little sharp corner. But...
Yes, yes.
And then poke through them.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So I am going to just use my right hand. I think that might be easier. Now pull the bag out the other way, and then that will mean I've got the bag, and all I've got to do is sew the turning gap together.
Teresa's just messaged in, say, are there instructions? Yes, Teresa, they're printed on the panel. So you don't have
Yes.
to have extra for them, and that's why we've been able to bring it to this amazing price.
I think
Teresa,
it's brilliant, and the instructions are really easy to follow. Like if your first project has been a cushion, the next thing to move on to would be a tote bag. And Debbie's sewn a tote bag as well. So
Yes,
I'm
everybody,
not
you
saying-
can do it. I have never sewn before, other than a button. Now I make my husband do the buttons
Yes.
on his shirts. But I have made tote bags now, and now I won't buy any. I'll make them. As a designer, and also I get excited because you've made it.
Oh,
and given it as
yes.
gifts. So I've given, this year, I've got gifts that I'm giving that I've made.
And that's really...
Not that I normally just make cards.
But it's
not the
lovely, isn't
gifts.
it? And people are always like, oh, wow.
You made that.
Yeah.
They just, and this, like Bella says, it gives you a lovely finish. The instructions, because they're on there, you might want to give it as a Christmas present, made or not made, introduce
Yes.
somebody
Yeah, that's
to
true.
actually sew in.
So what I was going to say was I should press the seams before I turn it inside out, but for speed I've done it. And also, obviously, you would press it when you push it through, but all you do then is push the lining back into the bag once you've sewn the turning gap together. And obviously, you make sure that your tacking stitches are taken off, but you've essentially then got your bag.
It's done.
And it's done. And actually, the best thing I actually like doing a top stitch. Once you've ironed this so that you've got your seams nice and neat, just a little top stitch along the top.
And then it will look...
And it just looks
Here's
that
one
little
that
bit.
you made earlier.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
So there you
So
can
now,
see. That's where it will happen.
yes, exactly.
It's
so
a
your top
really
stitch.
nice finish as well,
And it's
isn't it?
really simple. It's really, you know, straightforward. This is
This is like National Trust shop, isn't it?
Yes, yes. It looks like a designer bag.
Once everyone is checked out, we've sold out of the yellow green. So you need to be quick with that one. The pink one is just coming in on screen now. There we go. That's the pink one there.
But this is what I was saying about the straps, is I've made sure that the butterflies are the right way up for both ends. And then you've got this
Oh, I
lovely
think that's
floral in the middle.
such a good idea.
Yes,
because everything's the right way up.
Yes, and it means that you actually...
Yes, you would. You'd go into like one of those posh countryside National Trust type of shops, wouldn't you?
Yes.
$34.99.
Oh, yes.
At least.
Yeah, and this
Gorgeous.
works so perfectly, the design, the layout.
That's brilliant. You've demonstrated that really well. It's really nice to see, well, how easy it is.
Yes, yes, very straightforward, yes.
Right, we need to move on to
Yes, because we've got
drafts.
giraffes in a minute, but
I
we forgot
love
to show
drafts.
this.
Oh, that's cute. Look at that, how cute. So that's the tablet holder.
You don't minus the tablet.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's got a pocket.
So
in
when
there.
you're watching something, you're watching your YouTube because you can't quite
And
remember something.
We've designed it so you can actually put your phone in.
Brilliant. And then you can have it on the sofa, because because I often watch like things on my laptop, and I've got it like my laptop propped up on a cushion
Yes.
on the sofa precariously. But this saves that, doesn't it?
It is. So this we designed last year. So I had the idea of it, and I said to Bella, can you please write these instructions? So Bella wrote these instructions, and, oops, move the phone out of the way. So it creates this, and
the panel has the instructions on.
The panel has the instructions on. Everything's there.
$14.99 for a mini bean bag, but specially, have you put, oh, it's just got polystyrene beans
Yes.
in. Give me a little squidge. Absolutely brilliant. Love that. Hayley said her cat would love that.
I can see that. Well, it doesn't have to be a tablet,
Yes.
but it is quite good.
It's perfect. I think it's a really good
because
design.
you can actually put, you know, the amount of times that you need somewhere to put that.
Oh, always, always.
Yes.
Or you could put a book on it.
I was going to say it as well, just quickly. You can lie back and have it on your chest because it kind of moulds itself around you. So.
And we've only got 9 left.
Yeah.
Just to give you a quick warning. Oh, we have got it in the other colourways. We've got it in the pink as well. Oh, is it? Oh, in the mint. Vintage floral green. There we go. We're on single figures, that one as well. So if you want the tablet holder. Right, let's do giraffes, because I love the giraffes.
It's on the web.
It's on the website. If you go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live, you'll find it on there.
Right, let's do giraffes before they run away.
I love the giraffe because he's just... You just want to give him a
the
kiss.
collection's called Joyful Giraffe.
I just want to give his nose a kiss.
So we're going to start off with the tote bags. I'm going to move that over there.
Move your tablet over there. Right.
So this is a huge panel. So obviously
And it's only $17.99.
Full of instructions.
Look. Look,
And
honestly, you
we
just want
have-
to kiss his nose, don't you? He's so
Bella?
cute.
Yes.
See, this is very, very Debbi Moore designs, isn't it?
Very cute.
It's just, you'd know it was yours.
So
It's
when
gorgeous.
we designed this, brought this out, obviously it's in paper craft, but we have made new designs to work with the fabric.
I love the giraffe print in pink. Here. And that's the lining.
Yes, that's the lining.
Beautiful.
So remember, it's reversible, so it's the same tote bag, but obviously you've got it this way.
Yes. Let me turn it round. So, you probably, I mean, it's only ever been on air once. So it's probably brand new to, exclusive to us as well.
Yes, yes.
Look at the detail. Look at the little bumblebee. That's
There's
so
a little
sweet.
ladybird.
A little ladybird and little toadstools. And so the designs on the front and the back, and
Designs
then it's
that,
fully
yeah.
lined.
And then we've done a reversible bag. So if you want a plain one, we, as I said to you earlier, this one hasn't got the pocket on, but it's showing you that you can put the pocket on if you want, but you can then create a plainer one if you wanted to.
Yeah, but if you wanted to put a pocket on, you could. I mean, or if you used your own stash for lining, you've got 2 bags.
Yes. Well, we had some other samples which you couldn't lay our hands on, but out of one panel you can create 3 bags.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah. So you can essentially. Well, actually, can I show the next panel?
You can.
And then we can
yes.
show that, which is the next colourway.
Okay, so this
and that is the teal.
Pink and purple, and then this one is the teal.
So if I swap you, I'll give that to Bella.
Oh.
Look at this
Oh,
colour.
I like, yeah. I think
Okay,
I love this one. I'm trying to decide
So
now.
we have got.
That's cool. I love the teal against this caramel.
It's good, isn't it?
It works really well.
So when I was laying this out, so I wanted it, I love the sunflower and I love this. So what you can do is create 1, 2, then use these as something else.
Yeah, okay.
And do a small bag.
Oh, a baby one.
A baby bag, because you've got the front and the back.
Of course, yeah, that would be really cute. That could just be like a little gift bag even,
Yes.
couldn't it?
So yes.
If you're buying someone a baby giraffe, put the little toy, not real, and then you can put that. I mean, the price is fantastic, $17.99. You can make one glorious designer tote bag, or like Debbie says, use all the designs to make lots of different things for just $17.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that.
Right, so what is next? So I need to know Okay, so we're going to have a look, I think, the postcard, because look at that.
So cute.
So the postcard one is 30 postcards. And then what you have, a total of, on this one, you've got some applique at the edge.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Lovely for nursery makes,
Yes.
isn't it?
So this one, I'm just checking, no. This one is actually, you could actually create cushions with it. You can create anything with it. You can actually do little pouches.
Yeah, this, yeah, pictures.
Book covers.
And both colourways are in the one,
Yes.
the one panel.
So you've got one on
Absolutely love that.
this
And look
one.
at the price, only $14.99. Low in stock on this one. Just looking, we've got loads of you've got it in baskets as well, so you need to be quick.
So we're going to be doing a quick demo with this.
Okay.
We'll move on to the next one, CO6173. And this, if we can do the top camera, this is the blue feature.
Oh.
Look at that. So I've given you, when I designed it, see, I'm all about giving you choices. So I
Okay.
wanted to give you a double option with your edging. So you can create cushions or you can do them into quilts, whatever size you want. And then each one is different.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what I've done with that one. And this obviously is the blue and green colourway.
And will that go with our blender bundle?
Yes.
Right.
Because we'll come into that in a second.
So if you wanted to make these into a quilt, like a cot quilt,
Yes.
I'd get 2. Then have 8 of them
And
and use the bundle. It'd be
and
brilliant.
you'll find that the detail is all different. You know, right down to little ladybird there.
Oh, there's so
right
much.
Down
When you really look at it, you can see all the little details.
And we picked these because when I wanted to give you option to put beads in. So this is something that we've started to be aware of. And then the other colourway is the pink and purple, and it's different. So now you've got them in different with sunflowers. You've got them.
Oh.
Look at that! How cool is that? So you've got those options on there, and really go to town with it.
But they go together.
They go
so
together.
If you bought 2, you could just alternate. couldn't
Yes,
you?
definitely.
That would make a most gorgeous. I mean, $9.99. So for $19.98, you could buy 2 of these panels. That's your cot quilt. Absolute bargain.
And I'm looking at the.
And then you've
number.
got time then, haven't you, to sort of go to town with your quilting and your embroidery.
So we have the 40 squares, okay, which is 20. Look at those.
I love the giraffe print in teal.
Yeah. So what you'll notice is we
Giraffe
actually
print teal.
picked different. They're all different. So you've got 20. So this is our 45-inch square, blue and green. And look what Bella made.
Oh, that's so cute. It's like a little gift box. Or a storage box.
Yes.
Or anything box.
And they're a good size. So you can see that we, as a design, when we've designed it, we've given you this edging. So it gives you the full picture.
And you've got all of the pieces for it in there.
Yeah.
That is adorable. That's gorgeous. I mean, that could be like for a baby shower, couldn't it?
Keep telling Bella needs to write the pattern. So she's done everything right, even to the base.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
So you get 40 squares, 2 of each, everybody. And then, so it's a duplication, so you get 20 designs, 2 of each.
Right.
And then obviously this is the blue colourway. And I'm trying to, what is the number? Oh, there it is, right, hiding.
So same thing, but...
Same thing,
but the
okay.
pink and
And this
purple.
is what Bella's used for the little baby quilt cot.
Cot quilt.
Quilt.
Cot quilt.
Cot quilt even.
Right. Oh, can we show that?
There you go.
And that's very simple. I haven't cut all the pieces out and stitched them together. What I've done is I cut the this panel and then cut this panel and sewed them together so that, but I didn't actually cut out the individual pieces. I then quilted down the middle, so it gives a quilted look.
So it looks like you've
Yes.
sewn them together.
Yes.
For that.
Yes.
Faux quilting, I call it.
Faux quilting, yeah.
Yes.
Why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
Actually,
It's really lovely.
This white fabric is some of the edges of the panel,
Oh,
so you
okay.
can use it all.
So yeah, use it all.
Brilliant.
So that's, we like to use no waste.
Yeah.
So that is, yet again, you get 20 different designs, 2 of each, because you'll end up with 40. And then the last one.
And because you've alternated them as well, then you
Yes.
can just cut it out as a big piece.
So this is the new panel that we did, like we showed you earlier, but this is in giraffe. So what you get, we might need to do, because you get 8.
Ah, there's your 8s, yes. Again, so you could use this to make a quilt, couldn't you?
Yes, or 4 cushions. I mean, can you imagine in a nursery
it's beautiful.
doing the cushions for that?
I mean, you could make it into like little drawstring bags to put
Yes.
clothes in and nappies and stuff. Yeah, or frame them. For a nursery, it's just...
Yeah.
It's so
cool.
designer.
It
If
is.
you had to go out and buy drawstring bags with this quality of design on, it costs you a fortune.
I mean, the thing that you'll find is, if you go for this, go for the 40 squares, they work together.
Yeah,
and
and
even
that's
if you go
lovely.
with the feature, they're different and go together because I've used the same Pantone numbers.
And that's brilliant. So it doesn't matter how you combine them. And that's the great thing, isn't it? Is that
Yes.
I always think if you struggle with print or colour or designers like you know how it all works.
Yes.
You've done the hard work. So you just need to do what you've done. And just,
So as
easier.
we've gone on our journey, we have learned what you need. You know, sometimes we've like designed something, we're like, I wish we had this other fabric on the same panel, and this is why we brought this.
Because you want that on the back, and I love that.
It's layers, isn't it?
Yeah, it just works really well.
So yeah, and then you've got different combinations. When I was laying this out, I wanted it so you can have for birthdays, for everydays, or just a nursery option. Young children, you know, there'll be people out there they'll love that giraffe.
Yeah, absolutely. Giraffes are so popular. But I don't know why, they're just cute, aren't they? I think because they're just slightly odd with their really long necks, but they've just got very appealing faces.
They have, and these ones, have you noticed, it's got a heart nose? When we were drawing this,
yes,
because there's a team of us. There's myself, there's Bella, but then I have Gordon and Helen, and then also we have Zoe and Jessica in Debbi Moore Designs. And we were saying, right, I want a giraffe that looks cute, adorable, but has a heart nose.
Obviously, and all giraffes should have heart
yeah,
noses.
of course. So this is the last panel in this collection, and we've got a demo using the
postcard panel.
Postcard panel.
Oh, brilliant.
We're going to do a conservatory cushion that we call them.
Well, it's nice to see how you can use them as well.
Yes.
Give us some inspiration.
Yes, and I was going to say the beauty of them as well. I know that we don't necessarily talk about girls having pink and boys having blue, but this works because it's not either pink or blue.
No,
it's both.
It's neutral,
It's
isn't it?
neutral,
Yeah,
and that's
true.
what is really nice about.
Well, also
those-
particularly if you're making this for a baby before.
Before, yes.
You know it's going to work,
yes,
don't
it's
you?
going to work. And they're cute, so they work really well. So this is the postcard panel.
Okay.
And I've put a lining on the back, and then I've quilted the top in between these gaps.
Oh,
so
okay.
that it's got that quilted look.
Yeah, lovely. And it's just like an 80-20
Yes.
wadding on the back.
Yes, and just sewn it through, and I've actually trimmed it. When you do this, you will need to cut an extra edge down the side in order to be able to make it so that you can match the edges.
Okay.
So that's going to be the front, and then I've done the top part of the back because it's going to be an envelope cushion. So I've done the top part. I've cut the 4x3 pieces and just folded over and just normal stitches. But I've made sure that the bottom of the square lines up with the bottom of the panel. Just keep it neat.
Right, okay,
So
good idea.
if you don't want to do that, if you want to use a plain fabric or a pattern fabric or whatever, just as long as you've sort of turned the edge over, made it neat. And then this is one of the plains. So this is the pale pink that you've got in your pastel set. And I actually had some of the fabric to work with, and it looks really, really good. It all works together. So if I can have the main piece back. Thank you. No, I'm just... right, so what you do is you put...
So you've got you're using the postcards panel for this and the 5-inch squares for that one. Okay.
Obviously, you can just use the postcard. You could have plain fabrics for the back. You know, you get more out of what you're doing. It depends what you want and what look you're going for.
Well, and also by using the plain fabric, it makes it go a bit further.
Exactly. And all these lovely pastel colours go really well with these collections. We, like you say, we do the work on that so that you don't have to.
Yeah, I know, and I know a lot of people, I mean, I always think I struggle with colour, but I just go, well, if that's what the designer's chosen, that goes together.
It
They've
goes
worked
together,
it all out, so I'll
exactly.
go with that.
Exactly, and that's why you end up with collections of fabric, isn't it? Because you know that they're going to work together. So I have made sure face-to-face at the top. I mean, an envelope cushion is one of the most straightforward things you can do, isn't it? It's just a case of cutting them out and doing around the edges. And then I'm going to ask you to help me pin again, because I just wanted to show you how it all goes together and how easy it is
To make an
envelope cushion. And there's no turning gap either, because you're turning it.
Which makes it a bit easier, doesn't it?
Which does make it a bit easier.
Well, we've got less than 20 now of the charm square panels.
I think what's beautiful about, there are a lot of people who do crafting and sewing. And I like doing things like the book covers, where it's sort of a mixture of sewing and a mixture of craft. And you can do so many different things with those smaller images, because they work so that you can use them for craft projects, like the pin board, like the book cover, like...
yeah, that's true.
You could actually...
And once you've got them, that's when you start getting inspired, think, oh, well, actually...
Yes, yes. And for those people who do, there are plenty of people who do sewing and crafting, you know, and
Absolutely.
then you're sort of looking at one and you take an idea from one and put it into the other. And if I can do this in paper, why can't I do it in fabric? And these designs are just so beautiful, as you say, for a nursery.
Oh, yes,
you know.
It's brilliant. And also, you know, particularly when you think, oh, I don't know what they've already got. But if you've made a gift for somebody, it means so much more, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So, thank you so much.
There we go.
Wonderful, thank you. So all I need to do now is sew around the edge, and then I'll come back to you and we can turn it out.
Right.
Yep. Thank you.
So let's see, because I know we're very low in stock on our giraffes. So let's just go through the 4-inch, the charm square panel. Just seeing what we've got left of that, because that's what Bella's using for the back of the cushion.
There's the blue
one. So the
one.
charm square panel in pink and purple, single figures on that one. I'll just show you this one again, just to remind you.
That one is, this is the one that you want.
Oh, sorry, that's... Yeah.
That one's the blue one.
This is the pink and purple one. I'll just show you just quickly again.
And
so
also,
you could use this for the front of the cushion.
While you've got that open, you might want to mention the planes
Yes.
that go with it, because look at that.
Look, that's brilliant, isn't
That
it?
actually goes with it. So you can see why we put those together.
And this is the one that, well, Bella's using one of the pink ones, isn't
Yes, she is. But the other thing is, if you're going for the the butterfly meadows, this is also works.
Oh, okay.
So if you're going for both options, then this is the section that you want.
Right, save £3 on that. You've got 3 metres, so you've got 6 half metres. So if you've already bought this for the Butterfly Meadows, brilliant. If you're thinking about it, it will go across both of the 2 different designs.
Yes. And it's quite handy to have them in. We tend to, you know, like the blue will work with it, and the yellow, yellow that's on the quilt, the cock quilt, that's what's being used there.
Perfect. Right, the postcards.
So this one is, remember, you're going to get 30. Beautiful. There we go. 30 postcards. And then you've got the applique at the bottom there. There you go. You can see it down there. And what we've done on here is giving you a wider section, borders, so that means you don't lose anything.
Yeah, and so you can then trim them to whatever.
And also the technique that Bella's done, the faux quilting, so you can do this project in the morning, in an afternoon.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it? Because sometimes it is a bit like that with a gift, isn't it?
Yes.
I need to do this quickly.
You need to do this quick. and for us, we wanted to design it so you have larger projects that take longer, so you can actually buy the postcard, you can do all the feature panels, but then something quick.
Gorgeous. Right, shall we do Honey Meadow just while Bella's finishing that one, which I've left? Oh, you've got them there, oh, yes. So this is Honey Meadow.
Yes, this is Honey Meadow. This is a pattern that Bella... So we've done patterns. We've only done a few. We're new kids on the block. But what we've done, Bella's actually got the pattern here with all the step-by-step instructions and diagrams showing you what you need. And she goes through it, putting it all together. But then as you go through this, you can actually see it right down to the diagram. And I'm just going to do this.
They're very good, very, very comprehensive instructions.
And then I've given you an extra free gift that you can go to my website, download this for free.
Oh.
So you can make a card. So we wanted to do instructions
that
showed where we came from. So every Debbi Moore designs a specific one, you guessed that.
Brilliant. And then you get that free download as well. Yeah. So there's the instructions, £9.99. Those are the printed instruction. And they'll be sent to you. But if you want the digital download, so you can print it off and stop stitching straight away.
And you can make that.
That's the digital download one. It's always easy to know the difference. The digital download says it. If you haven't bought anything else today, you won't get charged P&P either.
Yes.
We have got the handles for that bag, if you want it. So you can buy just the instructions and use your own fabric. Those are the handles. Look like that. That's the handles. If you want to buy exactly the same handles that Debbie's used on the bag. And then this is the panel.
So this is the panel.
Oh, I love. That's so lovely.
So this is the 40 squares in teal with red velvet. That's what we call this.
I love that burgundy. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So the Bella pick colour, you can see how she colour picked it from. And that's what we do. We colour pick from the design. We don't choose the colour first. We make sure that it works. Because if it doesn't, I don't know if you've ever seen something and something's off. It's because it's the wrong tone.
They haven't colour picked right.
Yeah, and you always should, by rights, get the right tone, then it mixes right.
Because it's it's not always about the colour, is it? It's if you haven't got the right tonal range, it doesn't work. And that just is beautiful. And when you see it in the bag itself, you can just see how lovely. So that's just cut into smaller squares.
Yes, absolutely. Just cut into smaller squares. There's bosal in our form inside it. And then I've made some red piping to go around the top. And then the beautiful rivets on the front just to give it a bit of glam.
Oh, it is. It gives it that
from the green machine. She loves the green machine.
Yeah, I love my green machine. Bit of bling and bling.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Right, this is the postcard panel.
So this is an extra one, if you love that we have. And it's that lovely teal and red velvet collection. So it gives you option. But somewhere there was another bag. It might be hiding under giraffes over there. There it is. So showing you, once you actually get the pattern, you can then take the technique. So this one, you can check out the website. This is for Poppy one, isn't it?
Yes.
And you can see that she's used the green machine again. And essentially the same technique that's in the pattern to create this.
Oh, I see. But just different handle, well, different closure.
Yes.
But it's the same thing, isn't it?
Because it shows you, doesn't it, about making squares bigger. Yeah. So you can make a bigger bag by the squares.
Okay.
So that's the instructions in there.
I see. And that's all in there. Well, it's amazing value. $9.99 for the instructions.
Absolute Bella's just finished the giraffe.
Oh, let's just go back to Bella a minute before we move on. Because she's sewn all the way round.
Sewn all the way round.
This is the quickest cushion in the whole world.
Yes, I know. And in normal circumstances, I would double backstitch over this just to reinforce it.
Okay.
But just for speed, I've just gone straight through. And then I've cut the corners. And then it is simply, you've got no turning gap, which fills me with great pleasure.
Yes. You don't have to sew it closed.
Because I don't have to sew it closed. And I don't have to remember it either. I got so fed up with having to unpick, turning gaps that weren't there and having to put them in. So it's lovely having the lining that actually means that you've got that lovely thickness of it. And then you've got, we call these conservatory cushions because they're big cushions that you would have on your chairs in the conservatory.
Absolutely, yes.
So we have one here, but in birds.
In birds.
Ah.
Wouldn't it be lovely?
Yeah, it's a
You
nice,
know,
proper, squishy,
Yes.
squishy cushion, isn't
And wouldn't
it?
it be lovely to have this on, you know, a nursing chair
Yeah.
that you're sitting?
Well, it's an
you know.
idea, isn't it? So if you decided, well, I'm going to make a quilt, then you
Yes.
could just make this as a little extra.
Yes,
couldn't
and
you?
it's very, very quick. All straight lines, no curving, no
This is
nothing.
absolutely perfect for beginners.
Yeah, perfect, absolutely perfect.
Love it. And if you wanted to, you could use Dave's button machine.
Yes, yes.
Put covered buttons on.
Yes,
couldn't
oh,
you?
he was showing me the
Should you
covered
want
buttons.
to?
I was desiring after the button machine. Put it that
Rather
way.
lovely. If you want the wadding, this is the wadding that Bella's used.
Yes.
You'll only need 1/2 metre, and this is 80/20 cotton wadding. You'll only need 1/2 metre for the cushion. Obviously, you might want to make hundreds of cushions, but that's what you'll need, just 1/2 metre. It is cut to order, so if you want more than 1/2 metre, just order that in the number of units, and it will be sent as a whole cut piece, which is great if you're going to do a quilt as well. If you want the bozal, this is the in-our form, so it's single-sided, fusible, brilliant for making bags because you can press it to one side of the fabric.
It's really easy to use as well. You sort of think, you know, is it going to stay in the shape I want it to? And yes, it does. It's really easy to sew through as well. It's not catching on your machine with adhesive or anything like that. So yeah, it's really
gorgeous,
good to
isn't
use.
it? That's £13.99 for 1/2 metre. Again, it is cut to order, so if you want more than that, it will come as a whole cut piece. Thank you, that was brilliant.
Well,
You've
I'm very simple, I'm afraid, but that's...
No,
you know.
I think it's lovely because you've made it really achievable.
Yes,
And so...
it's at our level, which is very straightforward.
But I think a lot of people are put off making things, think, oh, I'm a real beginner, but you can be
have
a
a
beginner
go.
do this.
Have a go.
Thank you, Bella, it's been brilliant.
No,
It's
thank you.
Lovely
Thank
to meet
you.
you. Right, let me come back to... Now, we've had a little bit of a collaboration, Debbie. How did that happen?
Well, it's actually Bella.
Oh, was Bella collaborating?
It's basic. No, we as crafters, we like gadgets. Okay, and as we are learning on our journey, look what Bella's put even on everything. You know what I mean? And then we met Dave in the green room, and we got talking, and we fell in love with his green machine.
I love the green machine.
And now we use it on everything we can think of.
Hello.
So in comes Dave.
Hiya.
So you and Debbie got chatting.
We did. And now we're launching a new collaboration between us and Debbi Moore Makes. And we're going to, with every green machine purchased, you'll get the free pattern for this bag.
It is. It's Bella's design. And we wanted a bag that you can put everything in. So it's a good one for shopping bags.
It has to be able to take my iPad and my purse. Everything else, it's fine. But as long as it takes those things,
Okay.
it's good.
And you're shopping as well. We've got a magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
Diamante rivets.
Gorgeous. It just gives it that real professional look, doesn't it?
It does.
So anyone who buys a green machine gets the pattern for that free.
They get the pattern for this free, yeah, absolutely. Yes. So, and if you've already got a green machine and purchased it through us, then you're going to be sent that pattern or a link to get that pattern as well. That goes out later this morning at around about 11:30.
Oh, okay. That's brilliant. So if you buy a green machine, you'll get this one, and then you keep getting them.
And then you keep getting them. So every new collaboration we do, you get a new one.
And that is beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
It's really lovely. And you know, you're bound to have fabrics in your stash, so it's a really good way of encouraging people to use their fabrics.
I mean, once you've got the green machine, you will be adding it to everything. You know, we put it on bags, don't we?
Yes,
we're now doing book covers, and of course we have to put them on book covers.
Yes.
We were falling in love with the button machine, and we're like, oh, we need that. So, you know, it is something that you do need.
and the other thing I was going to say, as a beginner crafter, it's really easy to use. You know, it's not one of those things that you're sort of struggling with. I need something that's going to be quick and easy to use, and that fulfills, and it also gives the glamour, which obviously I really like.
Well, it just takes it up to that next level, doesn't it?
Yeah, we like the fact that you've got them as in the plain studs and then the bling. We like the bling, don't we? We do like a bit of bling. And we have literally, every time we're designing a new make, aren't we? We're like, we need to bring out the green machine, we need to add it. And seriously, we do. Okay. It's like, what can go with this? You know, it's something so easy to do, and it gives you that professional finish in whatever project that you want to do.
Yeah, no, there's some great stuff, and there's some new bits and pieces that we're bringing out for the bag makers as well. So we're trying to add to the new things that you can use, and the new bits of bling or the new accessories and that type of thing as well.
Yes, and talking about accessories, it looks like they're here.
So these are new.
These are new.
These
being
are
launched
new.
today.
So we've got to bring them on now because one of them's already sold out. So in this box, look, this is what you get. Dome, hexi and pyramid. So these are, so dome is sold out, but these are your kind of...
They're bag feet. They're designed as bag feet.
Right.
However, I showed Bella earlier and she's like,
And we're like,
oh, I can use those everywhere.
Well, they can be.
well, this is exactly what we said. So we didn't see feet first.
Yeah.
No, I saw beautiful decoration.
Same here. I love that one.
So the graphics in are for
Which
the
is
hexi.
that one.
So what do you get in the box then?
A lot.
So you're getting the appropriate die for
Obviously.
that shape of...
You will need a green machine, but we'll be talking about that in a minute. But for you, those of you who want to get these, you get the dies.
So you get the die, and then you're getting
you get all these colours.
25 of each colour, so in
Well,
gold,
like that
silver,
one.
bronze,
Well, like the
and
bronze.
gunmetal black.
Yeah,
Oh, these are lovely.
they are, aren't they?
So they are supposed to be bag feet. But, you know,
But
I
they're not
do
anymore.
They're not anymore. No,
They're multi-purpose.
Exactly, yes.
Multi-purpose is a new word for this.
But you see, if you were going to use these as like a rivet to hold a handle on.
That's what Bella was on about. This
Because
is
it's a
iconic.
hexi. Absolutely. I love the fact you get all the colours as well. Right, one.
Right, okay.
Move on
then
to
move
the
on
next
next
one.
one. So this is the one.
Yeah, so domes have gone, hexis have gone.
Oh, I love these. Look at that.
Pyramids.
Oh, they're nice.
See, I know they're a pyramid, but there's so much more than a pyramid, aren't there?
Well, I was thinking if you were doing a bag, I mean, you could put four, couldn't you? You could have like one in each, in the sort of the four corners of it. See, like if you had like four like that,
Yeah.
that would look on the end of a handle.
Yeah.
How posh would that look? So how many do you get in the box?
So you're getting 25 of each colour.
Right, okay.
Oh, wow. Because you have the back as well.
Yeah. Oh, and you get the back as well.
You get the back as well. So that's what these ones are. So you get these ones.
Oh, they've gone.
They've gone.
Do you know what? The first thing I said to Dave as he walked in this morning was, we need more. And he said, well, that's a nice welcome.
I was.
Well, Hayley
Well, that's good. My name's Moore.
Yeah, we need more. And he went, all right. But Hayley and I were mid-sentence, which is, we said that, but we need more. Keep checking out for the panels, Debbie. It's been lovely.
Thank you. Merry Christmas, everybody.
It's been an absolute joy. 15th, the Chateau.
Oh, yes. So Bella and I are on Channel 4 on the 15th of December at 5 p.m.
So it doesn't
we haven't got a
count for
clue what we're
Sewing
doing,
Street, so
but
you're
we're
fine.
on.
No.
But we're really looking forward to that. We're going to go for a quick break and then we'll be back with you, Dave.
Fantastic.
And we'll go through the things that haven't sold out, but these have gone, but we'll be having a word. We'll get some more in. I'll see you back in here in just a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90.
Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags.
Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet. Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. And Dave, I know we did see you earlier, so we haven't seen you for ages.
We haven't.
Because you injured yourself.
I had a slight accident and tore my bicep tendons.
Is that like somewhere around there?
So my muscle pinged and went up here somewhere.
Oh.
So I had to have operations to bring it back down and reattach it.
So, how long did that take to recover from?
Well, strangely enough, the recovery isn't that bad. So I haven't got a lot of strength in the arm, but it all works perfectly now. So I've just got to do physio to build.
Well, we've missed
but
you.
we're on the mend.
Good, that's good, because we've missed you. Because if you've got a green machine, you'll know why we've missed Dave, because he always brings us in new things. If you haven't got a green machine, you need one. I kept seeing these. Before I met you, I saw everyone else demonstrating. I'm thinking, why would I need one? And then when I saw it, I thought, now I have one. I even used mine yesterday. I use it all the time. It has pride of place on the windowsill in my room. Now, so just to explain, if you have no idea what the green machine is, the machine which is used with any of the fixings. So once you buy the machine in a bundle, that's it. You only have to buy the machine once, because that's the best thing about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that it can be used with anything.
So there's over 40 different types of dye, and the dye are the things that go in the machine. So,
Right.
So the dye will enable you to fix the rivets, the
So
eyelets and
everything,
things
whether
like
it's
that.
a rivet or a magnetic snap or a cam snap, whatever it is, has to have a dye, because that's what clips it in.
That's it. So that's where, if you like, the magic happens.
Yes.
So the press is a press. It's been designed so it's incredibly easy to use. You don't have to put a lot of effort in and everything else.
Right.
But it's the dyes that are specifically designed so you
So
get
that
that
it
perfect
doesn't
finish every
slip
time.
and
It
all of
doesn't
that.
slip, you don't dent anything, you don't break anything, and it just works.
Now, the most cost-effective way, if you don't have a green machine, is to buy it in a bundle, because what you've done for us is you've put the machine with lots and lots of different things, so that you can then get going straight away. Because otherwise, you're going to have to buy the machine and then choose, and there's so many, it's hard to choose. So let's start with the Rainbow Mega Bundle.
So the Rainbow Mega Bundle
Has one of these beauties, which you're going to be showing us later.
We haven't got the Rainbow Mega Bundle.
It's on there.
Yeah, I know. But we're out of stock of the Rainbow Mega Bundle.
Well.
So, but the Mega Bundles are all the same.
Right.
It's just that the rainbow colourway is out of stock for a couple of weeks.
Oh, okay. So we'll move on
that's
to the
all
other
it
colour.
is. So it's just the colourway is out of stock for the next couple of weeks.
Right, so can we move to a different colour, Hayley? Yes. We haven't got the rainbow. Yeah, well done if
Good
you've got that
start.
one. Well done if you got that one. Now, all the others are the same price. So the price of the machine on its own is
$57.99. Yep.
So what's your saving then?
So when you buy everything together, I think there's a saving of around about 20-something
Oh, okay,
pounds.
good,
So,
a good saving. Right, so which one of you has Hayley put in? Gold, right. So what you will get is you will get all the dies, which are all of these.
Yep.
All the dies.
So you'll get all of the dies. So
Well, you get the machine.
So you get the machine. You get the handle. So I'm just going to say, because we get the handle, this comes apart from the machine. So when the machine arrives, it arrives as that complete unit, and then you need to put the handle on, which is just a bolt and a little
Really easy.
nut. Yeah? And then you have to put the handle on, don't just put it on dry. So get a little bit of hand soap or some fairy liquid or something like that. Other washing up liquids are available. And then just put that on the inside rim, and then that just helps it slide on. Otherwise, that will tear.
Right.
We'll have to send you.
That's all the assembly that's required, and it's
and
dead
that's
easy.
it. That's then done.
So in this bundle, you'll get the machine, which is like, it's an industrial quality machine, isn't it?
It is.
But it's
a heavy
very
piece.
sturdy. And what I can't get over with it is that it doesn't require a lot of pressure.
No.
Whereas when I'm using the old things, or you've got to hammer it or whatever, you have to use loads of pressure with them. But this, you don't.
And you're likely to have bruised thumbs
Oh,
and everything else
honestly,
along with it
honestly.
as well. So all of this has been designed so it looks fairly straightforward, which is fine, but the strength of the spring, the length of the handle, the positioning of everything, it shows as though that it's incredibly easy.
I know, and
you're
I
putting
kept
a
thinking,
maximum
shall I
amount of
do it
pressure.
again? But you don't, it's just the once, isn't it? So you get all of the dies, and then you get all of the fixings. So what you're getting is, let's put my glasses on. You get magnetic snaps, which, you know, these are the things that you use for, to close bags.
Yeah.
To close little pockets, whatever. And you can obviously buy these with the little things that you push over.
So you can buy them with the prongs, yes.
But they're not as, I don't know, they're not as good, are they?
So the ones that we're supplying with this bundle are riveted magnetic clasps. And what that means is that you can put them on right at the very, very end of your make. Whereas with the prong ones, you've got to put them on halfway through and then hide the back, the washer, within the lining of the bag. So basically you can make your bag and then right at the end of it you can go, okay, what am I going to use for the
Because it's actually really hard when you're putting them in during assembly to make sure they match up.
Yeah.
Because you haven't made it yet. So these are great. So you get 10 of those.
So you get 10 of those.
And then you get these S-springs. Now, I love these. I love these because jackets, patchwork jackets, these are absolutely brilliant. And they work. This is what I couldn't get over because I put them in a jacket with all the wadding and all the layers. They go in really easily and they don't come out. No. And I know that because I've worn my jacket a lot. They don't come in, but they look really professional.
The finish on them is really, really nice.
You get 10 of those. So they're the sort of thing you would use like on a jacket or anything that you want to hold closed. But
yeah. So I mean, you can use them on bag closures as well. And they're a little bit more secure maybe than a magnetic clasp.
Yeah, yes. But they are absolutely brilliant for things like jackets. So you get 10 of those, and then you get rivets.
So
100 of
rivets. You get 100 of the rivets.
Now, these are great for decoration, but they're also really good when you've sewn like a bag strap on.
Yes.
You just want to be sure.
So this is what so these are double cap rivets, and they're what we call weight bearing as well. So
Right.
once these are on, they're permanent, and they
Why
will
are they
take...
called double cap then?
So, okay, so you have... I don't know if we can see on there. So with this one, we've got the post with the cap, and then that side, we've just got another cap.
Oh, you need to just bring it in.
Oh,
so it's because you've got the post and the...
So when you've put those together, so there's one thing to say. So this is an 8mm cap, and that post is about 7.5mm. You can put that together, and when you use the machine, and both caps will end up touching each other. So that post will get absorbed into that cap.
Right,
totally.
okay.
So no matter how fine your material, you're going to get a really nice tight fit on there.
Oh, because it just...
It will just concertine,
Right.
concertine into there, and then you get... And because of that, it's so secure, you can really put some great weight on it. So for bag straps and everything else, it's absolutely
Yeah,
lovely.
that's true.
So there are decorative rivets, and then there are these which are weight-bearing rivets. But
Right.
they're so pretty as well.
But you
anyway.
can use them for decorative
Yeah,
purposes
absolutely.
as well. But these are great for, well, for things like bag straps, particularly if, you know, maybe your sewing machine won't go, you've done loads of layers, it won't go all the way through, and you've got to stitch across and put some of these on instead.
So that's it, yeah. And I mean, if you're doing them on bag straps or something like that, two side by side, make sure it doesn't swivel around or anything else, and then that's it. And it's super, super quick and simple to do.
So that's the gold colourway. Machine, all the dies, all the fixings. Now...
Can I just say as well, sorry, that when you get the machine, so people sometimes go, I don't know what goes with what. And we send, I'm going to try and get this into shot, we send this out with it as well. So this tells you exactly how the dies go together, how the components go with the dies.
That's so cool.
Okay, so you've actually got a set of instructions there that you can refer back to that gets sent out with the machine, and then on the reverse side, it just gives you, this is what's in your kit.
Oh, that's brilliant. So what I would do is, because this is what I do with my dies, is I put them all the same dies in a plastic bag with the
the actual fittings.
and then I don't forget. And then what I do as well, I've discovered, is if you fit one into a bit of fabric, put that in the bag.
Yeah.
Because if it's another 6 months before you do that again, you think, oh, which way round? And then you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you've
That's
got
brilliant.
this as well as a bit of a reference as well. And as we were saying earlier as well, you also then get your free bag design as well.
Yes, oh, remember that free Debbi Moore pattern.
Yeah, absolutely.
How does that how do they get that pattern?
So what will happen is when you make your purchase, the following day, once it's dispatched, you'll then get an email with a link to Debbie's website, and then you go onto there, and then from there you can then download the pattern.
Right, okay. Now,
and you also, you also get then the complete back catalogue.
Oh, of course, yes. So you don't just get it from where you
Brooks,
started.
You get Sandy Millichips as well. You get Studio 77, Emmy Brasfield. You get everyone else that we've collaborated with. You get access to all of those patterns.
And they're worth $9.99 each.
Yeah. So it's really, really good value. And you carry on getting...
Well, it's nice to have some inspiration of what to do with it.
Absolutely.
Now, we've got the same thing, but in silver. So, good job they're all magnetic, isn't it? Because if they were the rivets, they'd have all fallen out. So, again, remember, you will get the green machine, you will get all of the dies, you'll get 10 magnetics, 10, they're called S-spring, but they're coats and anorak snaps, aren't they, really? I know they're called S. It took me ages to work that one. I'm like, well, what's an S-spring? But they are snaps, and you get 100 rivets as well. Again, same price for that, $149.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. Honestly, you won't look back when you've used this. If you've ever put in any of these items using a hammer or whatever, they're always slightly bent or whatever. I would, Hayley. Hayley said, would you have liked this as a Christmas present? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because it feels a bit like a luxury, because you can buy these cheap sets with the little plastic thing that you use your hammer and the breadboard. I've still got a hold in my breadboard. But you can't guarantee they go in perfectly, and then you ruin it.
You can use this with a level of confidence that you wouldn't have had before. And you know, this is going to last. Once you've got this,
I didn't realise it comes with the.
It comes with the hole cutter as well. So
the hole cutter is key.
So for each of these, so whether it's your magnetic clasp, your S-springs or your rivets, you'll need to be cutting a hole in the fabric, and it's always a 3mm hole. So you've got your 3mm hole cutter that's used for all
I
three.
haven't got one of these, so I have to just make a hole.
We need to sort that out.
I know. I won't. I'll just put that in my pocket. Right. Yeah, you better check your stock. I've got the bigger one for the eyelets, but very useful. Now, bronze as well. These are lovely. Let me get them out, because I think you need to see. I love these. I really like these because they'd be good for your jeans, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're great for denims. They're just such a great match.
They're a lovely colour.
Yeah, they're a really, really nice finish to them.
So, and they're all the same. So you've got the magnetics, you've got the S-springs, and you've got the studs as well. And they're so easy to do. What you just have to do is have a little practice. So I sat down, all the video demos on YouTube. So if you go to your website, there's the links to all the YouTube. So I watched all of that before I did it, made sure I knew what I was doing, and now I don't have to watch them anymore. It's just like, brilliant. The hardest thing is getting off the windowsill.
It's pride of place.
So the most affordable way to buy this machine is to get the mega bundle. So if you haven't got a machine, don't just get the machine, because then you'll have to decide what you're going to get. These are probably the 3 most useful things, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're a really, really good starter kit that you can apply to so many patterns. But then from there, as we'll see as we go through the show, there's lots of other things for different inspiration that you can just add to it.
And that's the great thing. I love the fact that you can buy this and then you can keep building.
Yeah.
Right. Now, we do have the machine on its own. I mean, obviously, the better saving is to get all of these. But if you just want the machine and you only want to get one set, we have got just the machine on its own 57.99. You still get the pattern.
You still get the pattern, and you get the handle, but that's it. So you'll have a machine.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to do anything with it.
No, you won't
So
have any
you've then got
dies or
to
any
add on
things.
the dies that you want. But if you do not want the whole bundle, you can just go, okay, I'm only going to be fitting rivets. Then we have it available, just the machine.
Right.
And then you can buy the rivet die and the rivets.
So just the machine is the whole machine. The whole thing handle, it'll look exactly like this, except you'll just need to put the handle on, but it's dead easy. And you will get the link to the downloadable patterns. But you get the whole machine. Right, what should we put in then?
Where would you like to start?
Like, can we do an S-spring?
Yep, absolutely. So let me get...
Yeah, I'll just plug it in. Honestly, it's brilliant. I love it. I love it. Let's do an S-spring, because for me, this is the one thing that if you're using one of these packs where you've got to use a hammer or a clasp, it doesn't always go in straight.
Right.
So, and if you're doing it on something like a jacket, do not ruin your jacket.
Yeah.
She says from experience.
So the first thing that we need to do is to cut our holes. So I've got a piece of, well, what would you class that as? I mean,
PU.
Bit of PU. So,
Thick PU
so
as well.
we can double that over.
So you've got the cut. So in the machine at the moment is the base thing. I don't know what that's called. The base thingy, and the hole.
The 3mm hole cutter.
And the 3mm hole cutter, which you will get if you bought the bundle.
So you can see with not a lot of effort at all, that's gone through both layers.
And that is amazing because when you get them, you get like a hammer one, it never cuts it out, does it?
No, you'll really struggle to get a nice clean cut.
And that is a beautifully clean cut. So you've got to always remember and try to not leave them in, because I keep doing that. Take them out. So the bottom one just slots in.
That's it.
And then whatever the
And then
top
the
one
top
is,
half
that
will then
screws.
just screw in.
You're really good at that. I always have to lay mine on the side. You can do that without...
Years of practice.
I know, I have to
Years
go
of
like it. But when you finish with it, take it out and put it away, because I keep leaving these in and then go, what set did that come from? So then you get the next set of dies.
Which will be these.
And there's 4.
So we have 2 for the bottom and then 2 for the top.
Okay.
Okay, and then we have 4 components to the actual S-spring. So we have the cap.
And if you've bought the bundle, the sheet that you get sent will tell you which die goes with
absolutely.
which one.
So if we're going here just very, very quickly with our S-springs, it's then going to tell us there what part goes with what and then how it fits onto that die as well.
I need one of these. That's brilliant.
That's yours.
You can have one of those. I'm going to cut it out and put it in my plastic bag.
Okay, so 4 dies, 4 components.
Okay.
So our cap just sits in there. And then this is for our post. So that little prong there, I don't know if we can see, that pushes in. So when we put that on, as we clamp it down, this gets pushed down and expands inside the stud, okay? Then the next 2 pieces we're putting in upside down because they're going in the top.
Yes.
So that clips into there.
That's the good thing, is you can tell which is which because they don't clip into the wrong ones.
No, that's it. So it looks complicated, but it really, really isn't. Okay, and then that just clips into there. Okay?
Okay.
So we're going to go, first of all, we're going to put our cap.
Yeah, we've got that,
in there, yeah. In with our socket.
And they do stay in as well.
Yeah.
What do they? When
So
you
they're
push
going to
them
hold.
in?
They're going to hold it. Okay, and we want the cap on the facing side of the material, so we just place that over there.
And there's no,
Just
you
to
don't
push
need,
down.
you just push it down there. I mean, this is what amazes me. And look,
Minimal effort.
look how secure that is. So yeah, if you're doing like a whole jacket, then rather than undoing them all, do the whole, all of one.
All of one side.
And then do all of the other.
Yeah.
Not that it takes long, but.
Yeah.
So now we've got the you've put the bottom in for the other side, and then the relevant top. So
That's
each
it.
die set has 4 things.
So for the S-spring press studs and the magnetic cast, absolutely. The rivets is just 2 pieces.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on, we need to do this slowly.
Okay,
so we can see
sorry.
it. So we put that, so you've got to check about the side, haven't you?
Yeah, so just make sure you're putting it on the right side.
Because like when you're doing something where it feels a bit odd, doesn't it, that you have almost like the top of the nice bit, but it's on the inside.
Yeah.
But I would practice if I was you. And then you pop that on.
That's it.
And then, look.
And then just push that through.
With no, you don't have to put any effort into it. And look how neat that is. It's so professional. When I made my patchwork jacket, that was the one thing I showed everyone. Look at my press studs. Look. I mean, it just is an investment. And when you've got something like this, I would worry that would pull apart. Do you have to do anything to maintain it at all, like oil or anything?
You shouldn't have to, but a little bit of grease. I mean, you know, if you're going to have it outside in the shed or something like that, then, you know, it might need some greasing.
Well,
but indoors,
it's
no,
not
it
electric.
should be absolutely fine.
It's not movable parts. It just does it, doesn't it?
It just
and
does
look,
its beauty is its simplicity.
And the best thing is you only need to buy one green machine. You don't have to have a different green machine for all the fittings, which I think is fabulous. You feel like, okay, I'm making the investment, I'm buying this, but from then on in...
It allows you to do all of those other things.
And then also, each thing you use, you need to buy dies for, but if you want more of these, then you just keep buying more of those, don't you?
Absolutely.
And we've got a quick message. Hi, I have the green machine and I love it. I don't know why I didn't use it before to make all my makes a lot better and professional. Joyce, I'm with you on that. Honestly, I have been using these sets and hammers and breadboards for I can't tell you how long. So why didn't I have one sooner? From Jean, hi Dave and Rebecca. I bought an extra machine so I can have it for hole punches and the other for my dies. Brilliant.
Fantastic. So
yeah, that is true, actually.
That's when you know you're really bought into
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Another one from Christine. Mine is on the windowsill. It intrigues everyone. Chris and Charlie, so is mine. So my sewing room's in the front of the house, lovely bay window. I've cleared the central windowsill and my green machine sits there. And the postman said to me the other day, what is that? I went, leave it alone. It's mine. Leslie says, it's a fantastic piece of kit, from homemade to professional with one press of the handle. Don't sit on the fence, jump off, forget it. Leslie, honestly, it really is, because it makes such a difference. And another one. Never been able to get snaps on in the past. The green machine is easy and perfect every single time. Lifesaver for snaps, studs, and decorations too. Hayley, you're right. And you have to own it to believe it.
Yeah.
Really,
so you know, a lot of people are put off because they look at it and they go, oh, it looks too industrial, it looks scary. But as soon as you start using it, you're like, it all makes sense and you fall in love with it straight away. And then people just go mad and, you know, everything everywhere. Yeah, really, really nice.
If anyone's missing their free pattern that have messaged in, can you get in touch with Dave directly? How do they do that?
So you can email us at info@trimmingshop.co.uk.
Right.
You can email me if you like as well. So david@trimmingshop.co.uk.
But don't give out your mobile number.
No, not my mobile number. But all of the new patterns will be sent out from about 11 o'clock this morning.
Okay.
So just hold fire. It is coming to you. It should be with you before the end of the day. And then you can whiz over to Debbie's site and download your pattern.
Brilliant. Now, you need to decide, well, obviously, if you've bought the whole bundle, that's great. I mean, you might find from all the people who've been messaging in the specific things. The reason I wanted it was for the cam snaps, which that's a brand name, isn't it? So the plastic
snaps.
Plastic snaps. So can we see the plastic snaps?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay?
Yeah, we can do that.
And this is what I wanted it for. I've now discovered I clearly wanted it for more. But I use these quite a lot. And what I find with them, so, I mean, there's lots of different makes. This cam snaps is the brand, Hemline do their own. Plastic snaps is the generic term. And I always found that I'd put them in something and I couldn't guarantee, a bit like those other snaps, they wouldn't come out. And then that's really, and when you're doing something like a little pocket, I moved from sewing in press studs to putting these in. You pull the pocket and you think, oh, now it's come out. But this, for me, this was why I wanted the green machine. So this pack here is $39.99. So you get all of the dies and loads of snaps. So if you've already got a green machine, just get this. If you haven't, then buy the green machine and this. Honestly, this is brilliant.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is really good. Once you get, you're probably better at this than me. Okay. Because you use this one far more. So there are 3 parts to this die, and that's because with this, you're using have we got those in there? Yeah. So you're using 2 caps, and then you're using a stud and a socket. So they each have their own die.
Okay, 240 snaps in this set.
That one goes there.
So the bottom die is the same for both.
So the bottom die, that's where your cap just sits in. So that just sits in there.
Yep.
We're going to put that in.
And then you've just got to, what you have to then decide is which, don't you?
That's it. Which one's the socket? Which one's the stud? Just clap that on.
Or male or female?
Male or female?
Female's the more attractive one.
If you say so. Right. Okay. Oh, my fat fingers are...
No, that's why I do mine upside down.
Okay. So then we put in our material. Again, we want the cap on the facing side.
So you don't have to do a hole, do you?
Don't have to do a hole for these ones. So the material you'll be using will be slightly lighter.
Yeah, it's usually a cotton fabric, isn't it? But what have you got? You've got a cork
This
there.
is a cork. This is a nice bit of cork.
Yeah, so it's quite thick.
Yeah, well, reasonably, but it will be lighter than what I was using with that.
Yeah, you wouldn't be using them on your jacket, but that's still, you know, quite thick.
Relatively sturdy. Okay, we're going to swap that stud over.
Oh, we've only got 3 left. Be quick.
Oh, wow.
What did we say to you when you walked in?
Yes, okay.
I know.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Buy more, Dave, is what we said. Bring more.
Okay. Cap again on this side. And we just push through.
If somebody says, what do you want for Christmas? Go, I want a green machine. I don't, because I've got one, but, you know.
And there you go.
Now, look at that. Now, that, for me, I made a bag that had these, like, a shoulder strap that you snapped round. And every time I opened it, I had to do it like this and hold the snap, because I knew
Just
they'd come
otherwise
off.
it'd pull out.
No more. Look at that. Yeah, that's gone now. That's gone. Right, we are going to... So... Ooh. I think, can we go through all the attachments for this, and then we'll move on to blue machine? Only because when you start with this, obviously I've been using mine for a while, I've worked with Dave, I know what all these things are, but until you see them, it's quite hard to see what they do. So we've done snaps. Can we do eyelets next? Because I've got a set of these, and these are brilliant for gift tags. Fabric gift tags, because I used mine yesterday. So you just get, if you've just got a piece of fabric, sew it 2 pieces together, it could just be a rectangle or a shape thing, pop an eyelet in it, and it looks professional.
Yeah, so you get a really, really nice finish on this. No sharp edges.
I know, so normally I've got my hammer and my breadboard, and it goes in slightly wonky, but there's also sharp edges. If you're doing something like a drawstring bag that you want to put the loop through. Honestly, and these are really pretty, because I have this set. It's brilliant. So
with this set, with eyelets, obviously, so these are 6mm eyelets.
Yes, so I have the punch.
That's it. So because the size of the hole needs to be the same size as your eyelet. So eyelets are measured by the size of the hole, not the overall size of the eyelet.
So there's 200 in here. So that's the back. So you either, I just want to show them the colour. You've got silver, gold. God, mine have all mixed up. Let's put them back together. And gunmetal. Those are the backs. And then you, look, these are so pretty. Then you choose the fronts. Silver. And these are 6mm, perfect for a gift tag. I couldn't decide yesterday which was the front and the back.
Well, so
strangely
enough, both of them work.
They do.
It does work.
So
really,
I did
really well.
one way, one the other. So on one side they're sort of slightly zigzaggy. On the other side they've got jewels. So if you don't fancy jewels, you just turn them over.
Yeah, and they work. You can fit them both easily. And
look at the saving. How come we've got such a good saving on that?
Because you've got the 2 dies in this kit.
Right. Okay.
So because there's 2
you
dies.
Get a hole punch.
Sorry?
And you get a punch there.
So you get the hole punching die and you get the eyelet fixing die as well as part of the whole bundle. But we like to try and keep it at a nice, affordable price.
If you buy just the machine and this, you've got everything you need for eyelets. That's the thing, is that these will do the 6mm eyelets, which are perfect for, well, anything you need a little hole in.
Yeah.
Well, you know when you do like a bag that's got yes, sure.
Yeah,
you've got a drawstring all the way round. Rather than making a hole in the seam, you can put these little eyelets in.
So a 6mm hole cutter.
Yes, I think it. Hayley says, "Is it righty tighty, lefty loosey?" Yes, I think it is.
Okay, and again, we're just pushing through.
And honestly, that cuts so well.
Yeah, and there we go. Look, there's that perfect cut again. Oh,
I suppose you could. Do people use this for like cutting holes in like belts and things?
you could do, especially with the 3mm one. Would be absolutely
that'd be
perfect.
quite big. But if you wanted to just cut a hole, okay.
Absolutely. Okay, and then we're swapping over to our other die. So that's it. So that pushes in. So what this is so this post here is just designed so that it centres, it puts that iron in exactly the right place. And then as you push down, this pushes in. And the top comes down and folds this barrel back on itself and secures the top in. So
I should have brought my gift tags with me, shouldn't I?
So we just drop that in there, and then we screw this half into the top there. Okay, so we're going to put the eyelet into the fabric. Okay, so this is the back on this occasion. So we're going to push.
We've got 3 left.
Wow.
See if Dave can finish this before we sell out.
Okay, so we push that in there, and you can see that's nice, and then we get our. And so if we're going to put it in with the diamond.
I wondered whether I'd done it wrong because it worked both ways.
Yeah. No,
clearly didn't watch the YouTube.
And there you go.
There's just honestly no pressure at all because I'd done it with a double layer of fabric, so I'd cut through the 2 layers. I mean, look at how neat that is. Now, normally, look at the back. Normally, well, we have sold out, but that is slightly ragged if you don't use one of these. Right, that's eyelets. Acrylic Diamante rivets. Now, we've got various rivets, so let's talk rivets. Oh, let me just put these, I'll put these back in the box while you show me rivets.
So see, this is where you go wrong at home. You get too excited and you move on too quickly.
Yeah, no, do you know what? This is the one thing I'm really good at. I put all of the dies back, or if I haven't got them in the box, I put them back in the bags.
So, okay, so Diamante rivets. So these are different from our double cap rivets. So these are decorative rivets.
Right, so these aren't going to hold your bag handle in?
These aren't going to hold your bag handle. So these are for a bit of bling.
So these are for bling?
These are for blinging up, but they're very, very pretty.
So what do you get in here then?
You're getting 13 different colours and then the appropriate die set for
So you could do like a line of rainbow?
Yeah.
And oh, that's a funny one.
Yeah. So it works slightly differently.
Okay, show us how
we'll show you how you do that.
So remember, if you just want to do the rivets, then you just need the machine and this. If you already get the machine, just get this, $39.99, and you get 130, so you get 10 each.
Okay. So we're going to get a rivet.
These are so pretty. So what do people use these for then?
For decoration. So if you look back at...
could put them on my trainers.
There we go. At Bella's bag, and
she's
she's used them here as well. So there we go.
I'm thinking...
If that's easier to get, so she's used them there.
I'm thinking like my canvas shoes.
Yeah, so they go great on shoes. And in the summer, we have people that bling up their sandals as well.
Oh, yeah, flip-flops.
Yeah, flip-flops. Okay.
I've got a great idea, yeah, flip-flops. Right.
So with this one, we just drop the rivet into there.
Okay.
Okay, and then on the backing here, so you can see the post hasn't really, it hasn't really got anywhere to go in this, so it just catches. That's why it's decorative.
Right.
And it's not actually...
It's a thick enough post, though, to go through flip-flops, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So you've got you've got the depth there, but as I said, you just don't want to hang any weight off of it.
No.
Okay, so, and on that back, you can see, hopefully, you can see there's 2 sides. So that's the finished side. That's the side that you want to actually be showing, and then that's the side that you want the actual post
but there
of
are
the rivet to go in.
YouTubes for this on your website.
There is absolutely, yeah. So we want that to be showing. So we want that post to go into there. So we put it in that way up. Okay, and we just screw that up into there. We place this into here.
If only you bought your flip-flops. That's fabulous, isn't it? Isn't that fabulous? You could do your ears, permanent earrings.
So
that would hurt, wouldn't it?
So,
Don't
and
do
inside that die, so the reason why the dies are the bit that do all the magic, you can see this is a different design of die. So you can see that's got a bit of silicone inside there.
see.
So again, it just doesn't cause any damage at all. You can push down
That's
as hard as you like, and that's going to
so
be
pretty.
perfect.
What brilliant. Oh, this is a nice little addition, isn't it? I mean, you might only want this. You might think, well, I'm going to do all my shoes and all my jackets. You know, you imagine doing them all around the cuff of your denim jacket, and you could choose the colour, or you could have rainbow all around the area.
Yes.
I think it's the sort of thing, once you've got, you'll think, oh, I just need...
And then, yeah, so all of the colours you can buy individually. They're all on the Sewing Street websites as well.
Oh,
So you can just top up with your colours as you go
Well,
along
that's the
as
good
well.
thing, because obviously you only need one green machine. You only need one set of dies per fixing.
Yeah.
So if you use these up, you just get more fixings.
That's it. So you buy that kit, that gets you started, and then once you have your favourite colours, then you just top up on those.
Now, these are really useful as well. I like these. I have these as well. I've got these, which are little snaps.
Snap poppers, yeah.
But they're snap poppers, but they're sort of not see-through. They've got like a hole in the middle.
So they're called, yeah.
Not solid.
Open ring snap poppers.
Yes.
Which just means if you've got a really nice piece of material like that that's got a pattern on it or something like that, you'll still retain that pattern. You're not going to have a closed cap on that.
So they're like your S-spring in that they'll snap, they're poppers, but they've got different colours. You often see them on baby grows, if that helps to explain it. So when you do it, you will see the fabric beneath it, but they're like an alternative to, can you not find them? I'm sure they're there. Are they called snap poppers?
They're called snap poppers, yeah.
Snap poppers. Right, I've got them. So they are like an alternative to the plastic snaps.
Yeah. So in order of secureness, if you like, it will go the plastic snaps, then these ones, and then your S-spring press.
Right, okay. So these are lovely, and you get different colours as well of them, don't you?
That's it. So you'll get 6 different colours plus your silver. So you're getting a lot more of the silver. It's far more of a universal colour, if you like. But then you get some different colour options as well.
Can we put one in just so they can see?
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Well, we'll go with the silver,
Yeah.
Now you get 20 sets of each colour. I've got to find all the bits now.
That's it, and just another prong. No, just another prong one.
Oh, another prongy one, right.
Oh.
So this is like, you remember I've still got press fasteners you have to sew in. Never, ever again.
Okay, so with these, we only have 2 parts to the die on this one, okay? So the prongs will always go onto here, and again, it centres that prong around that shaft there. And then with these, so this is your stud.
So stick that one on there.
And your stud clips into there.
And the good thing is that they only fit one, don't they?
That's it. So if you want to drop that in there for me. Okay, we're going to screw this
3 of
one
these
up.
left. So the last 3, you can see how this works.
Okay, and again, so the prong section, we want that fabric, we want that on the facing side. So we just place that to where we want it and just push through. Okay, and then there's that side on.
See, that is professional, isn't it? Oh, it's gone now. It's sold out. But it doesn't matter about the other side. It's more about seeing and then you get the other colours as well.
That's it.
Right, let's do skulls. There they are. These are really cool. So these, again, are like, do get some of those, but well, you can't because they've sold out. Next time we have them. So these are like your rivets that we just showed. They're decorative.
So these are decorative as well. So these are my son's favourite. He's a biker and he loves all of these things.
Flip-flops.
Flip-flops, if that floats your boat, yeah, absolutely.
But shoes, I mean, they'd be brilliant, wouldn't they? Belts.
Yeah, but they are really pretty.
Oh, we're crashing this one. Why are we crashing this one?
Oh, we've done another deal.
$39.99.
And you're getting 100 of each of these skulls.
And look at the die on this. It's skull-shaped, funnily enough. But these you could decorate, again, you could decorate leather, belts, you could do your collars, your cuffs.
Yeah.
All sorts of things.
All sorts. And these are metal as well. So they're not your cheap, nasty plastic
No.
on that.
So you've got kind of rose gold. Did you call it rose gold? Silver.
Silver, bronze, antique brass.
And how many are there?
Metal. So you're getting 100 of each.
100 of each?
100 of each.
So what's the back then?
So the back is just a pin like that.
Okay. Oh, we're going to have to put this one in, aren't we? Let's do this one. I think these are
So
brilliant.
nice
These are
and
going to last
simple.
you forever, aren't they?
So the pin just drops in to that bottom die there. We place that in, and then we get, which colour do you
I'm
want?
going to go for rose gold. Put him in his little hole.
That's it, so squeeze them in there. And this time we want, because the skull was there, we want this side.
Yeah,
facing
as
up.
long as you just have to think it through. If you get it wrong, you've got loads there. You won't get it wrong twice.
That's it. And there we go.
I love that. So where do people put these? Have they told you?
So you said on belts, on bracelets, on denim or leather jackets, they'll go perfectly on there as well. And notice we didn't cut a hole with that either.
No.
So those pins will pierce through your material.
I think that's brilliant, isn't it? Isn't that brilliant?
They are very effective and often a talking point as well.
Well, they are, because you could just put one on, like, if you had like a little bag strap, you could just put it on the sort of the closure, couldn't you? Just one little skull. Or I'm not very good at that. I'd have them everywhere. Once I got started, I'd be going, right, we're going to have 300 over everything. Brilliant. And then think, oh dear, I'm not very good at less small.
I'll have that.
Oh.
Open it back.
Oh gosh, yeah, put them all away. Key rings. Are we doing this one next? Yeah, this is where we met Dave this morning. Went, we need more.
Yeah, we
it was
need
about these. Have we actually got any left? We will bring some more.
We will.
There's 2 left. So this is the key fob. It's amazing. Clamp selection box.
So with this then, so you're getting...
I haven't got this. I need to see how this works.
So you're getting, in a full set, 25 of each of the coloured key fobs.
Right.
So we're getting silver, gunmetal, bronze and rainbow, and then the pressure plates to then clamp them together. So...
Oh, ours says 10 of each.
Was it 10? Oh, sorry, my mistake. I was going back to the bag feet.
We have sold out, but all the same.
It's 10 of each, my apologies. Bag feet I was getting confused with.
10 of each of the colours, but I still want to see how it works.
Okay, right. If I can get this time, right.
And that's why I turn mine upside down.
Yeah.
I find if you just turn it on its side, they're going so much better.
It is, I'm going to make excuses now. It is because where I had that operation, the feeling in my hand is still a little bit...
I can't do it, and I haven't had an operation. I just lay it on its side. If you have any problems doing that, just lay the thing on the side. You can actually see then, or just look underneath it.
Oh, go in for me. Go on, you're going to have to...
I put my glasses on.
There you go.
Yes, you have to do
It's
what
when
I
I
do.
need Rebecca. Look.
Well, you do. You have to just lay it on its side. I can't do it straight up. Right, let's see how it works. Now, I know they've sold out, but for everyone who's bought one, we want to see how they work.
So, pick a colour.
Pick that colour.
Come on, yeah. Okay, so we're going to put that on there. And it's a very simple...
So you get a piece of fabric that's like...
So you'd use that on
same
some...
width.
I haven't got any webbing or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
But yeah, usually you'd put it on a bit of webbing or
Right.
something along those sort of lines. Line those up, and you're literally... just pushing that down, and then you're getting a nice
Look
fit
at
with
that.
no
And
damage
that
to it.
is so secure, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you were making to sell key rings, if you had some beautiful fabric or ribbon, because you could make like a fabric tube, turn it inside out, so like a beautiful bit of liberty, make a little loop.
But so what you're doing with those is, whereas with other things you might be using some pliers or
Yeah.
something like that, you're going to get that uneven finish. The fact of this comes down perfectly perpendicular to each other and with the minimum amount of effort as well.
Well, sorry for everyone who has missed out. We will get some more. rivets. Are you talking about the little ones or the piroons? The little ones to start with. We got big. Oh, these. But they're rivets as well. These are the ones we're talking about. No. No, I've got these little ones. The trays are the storage boxes.
The pyramid studs.
Yes. Are we talking the stars? Okay, pyramids. They look like stars, don't they? So these are the same thing, decorative rivets.
So these are decorative studs, actually, because they've got no backing to them.
Oh, okay.
So these are pronged studs. These are 6mm pyramid studs. So we do these in the 6mm, and we've got a 12mm pack as well.
So what are these used for then? Just decoration?
Again, just a decoration. So they're very pretty. You're getting, I believe, 100 of each of the colour.
I feel like I really want to decorate all my shoes with them. Yeah, or denim jackets. You know, if you put those all just around the very edge of them or down the front bit, I think they'd look lovely. So that's $39.99. 800.
So, sorry, yeah, 200 of each colour.
So you've got the silver, the bronze or antique brass, whatever, gold, and the gunmetal. $39.99, absolute bargain for those. We have also got a bigger size, which I think you might want to get at the same time. And that's also got the 2 dies. I'm not going to show you those going in because you know how to do that now. I think the bigger size as well, because if you were decorating, because they're exactly the same, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly the same process, just a larger size.
So if you were decorating something with these, you might want to use both.
You could use, you mix and match. A lot of people actually do, yeah.
Because they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Especially if you sort of alternate them as well.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, they are very, very pretty.
I bet a lot of people who do sort of costumes and cosplay and all of that, I bet they have all of these, don't they?
So there's a lot of the, so we supply a lot of film sets and things like that as well. So the costume people who do all of those, and they actually love all of these studs and everything else.
Well, because they look like, you know, because they look so professional when they're put in, don't they? So with this one again, you get, is it 400 of this one?
So no, you're getting, so there's, with this one, you're getting 100 of each colour.
Right.
Whereas with this one, you're getting 200.
Oh, so 400 of the big ones, 800 of the little ones. But, and the dies are different, but you see what's lovely is they come in the box and the dies fit in the box.
Yeah. And you can keep it all nice and together and safe and not mix it up with anything.
Not mix it up, not mix it up. Right, what haven't we done?
So your normal eyelets that we have there, so 6mm eyelets, exactly the same as with the diamantes.
Now these are really good if you're doing something like what I would use them for, is for like a wall hanging and you want to put eyelets on the top.
Yeah.
Really good for things like that.
Through those, absolutely. So these are really nice and secure. And with these then, the way it finishes, you could really present both sides as well.
Or if you're doing like a drawstring around something, you can either put it in and out, or if you're doing a drawstring cord through a casing, put this at the end. So these are the 6mm eyelets.
So similar process as with the diamantes, but this time you're not doing it the reverse way like with the diamantes.
Yeah.
You're doing it face down. This way you do it face up.
So and it comes with the die cutter.
Comes with the whole cutter as well,
which is really important.
Yeah. You want to have that perfect
Hayley's just
size
looking
hole.
for she's lost the skew. So you've got everything that you need in it. Have you got it? What are they called? 6mm eyelets?
6mm eyelet pack.
Okay. We'll get there in a minute.
We've got too many packs, that's the thing, isn't it?
But
too
again...
much variety.
Yeah, I think Hayley might have put the wrong one earlier. Yes, it is. That says Diamante, though. And we haven't got 6mm Diamante.
We've done that one already. That was the last.
Yeah, but it wasn't 6mm, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Oh, dear. So, earlier, Hayley put the skew for the plain when it should have been the Diamante. So, if you checked out on the Diamante, if you want the Diamante ones, you want this. So if you want these ones that Dave showed us early, you need this SKU here, WCTF03, okay? If you've got any issues with that, please phone the customer service department. That's the easiest way to do it. 0800 001 4433. You won't be charged at all. It's a free phone number. But if you want it does say in the title, the Diamante says Diamante, the non-Diamante doesn't say it. But if you happen to think you may have bought the wrong one, this SKU for this one, the non-sparkly, plain, simple one, they do exactly the same thing, just one is sparkly, one isn't sparkly. But they both have all the different colours as well.
It, yeah.
And what's great about it is that if you then think, oh, brilliant, I've used up all of that, then you can buy these colours.
Yep, so we can you can just top up with those. That's no problem at all. But you've got your dyes then.
Yes, and that's the best thing, isn't it?
You've got your dyes, you've got your nice little case to keep everything organised in as well.
Yes.
There we go.
Right, just check, just wait. If you want that one, it could be because everyone is swapping over, so just come back. Right, let's move on from dyes, from Diamante things. This one, we haven't done this one.
So these are your top-up packs?
These are top-ups. So these are all S-springs.
No.
Are they not?
So
oh, no, that's magnetic.
So these are your different colourways. So within these, you've got, just be careful because they've been placed upside down.
So what we showed you at the beginning, which was the green machine with these, if you've now got your green machine and you've got the packs of double rivets, S-springs and magnetic snaps, these are your top-ups. So silver is this one. So how many? 120 in total.
So you're getting the same again. So you're getting 100 rivets, 10 magnetic clasps and 10 S-spring press studs.
Right, okay. Then you get the gold. There we go. So that's your top up. And then if you want the bronze. So say, for example, you've bought the green machine with the gold set as a special mega amazing money-saving bundle. But you're thinking, actually, I might want this bronzy colour.
Yeah.
Get this, because you've got the dyes right.
You've got everything else
so
now.
If you're thinking, actually, I want the other colourway, this is a really great, it's only £22.96.
And it comes in this really handy box. So these boxes are fantastic.
Do they come in this box?
So they come with this box. Ooh. And these boxes, they can stack.
Make sure you open up, last time you I opened them upside down, they'll fill out.
Exactly, but they all look, so you can see all the way through them what colours they are. They either stack or they will actually, if you can get it right, they'll slide together like that.
Now, these don't come with the dye, because obviously we don't want you to keep having to have dyes. These are just the fixings. But the mega bundle comes with the dye. This is brilliant. Just keep this bit on top, otherwise they'll all fall out. But they stack, they slot, they stay together. This is what I need. I've got mine in all sorts of boxes and bags and things. Have we? Oh, we've got the box on its own.
Yeah. So if you just want the box as an organiser, you can just buy that.
£5.59? Bargain. So I wish I'd get the box. I mean, obviously, if you get one of this with it, that's lovely, isn't it? But I've seemed to have bought things in bags.
And you can actually, the dyes will fit into
I
there
put the,
as
yeah.
well.
So £5.59. Do keep up that, because if you open it upside down, they all fall out. And they also, I love the fact they make me think of shipping containers.
Yes. We have a few of those in our warehouse as well, yeah.
You don't have to use them for Dave's accessories either. You can use them for anything.
You could.
Buttons, threads.
But we prefer you fill it with our stuff.
Yes, but should you want to buy 20 of them to store all of your things? Because
all of your crafting.
You might have, I have so much bag hardware. You might have things like, you have all these D-rings and sliders and all sorts. I've got mine in jars.
It's just a nice way to organise it, keep everything neat and tidy.
Right, most people are multi-buying. Yeah, I would say you probably need I could do with about 10 of them. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? What a brilliant present. Only £5.59, which is a good price because you're going to get quite a lot in that. Right, I think we need to move on to the blue machine now.
Okay.
Are we done green? Where did that one come from?
I think
Oh,
that was the one out of the machine.
We are going to do pearls first, though.
Okay,
And
pearls
then we're going to
first.
do, because the pearls, like when I did these with you, when you launched them, we only did them for about 5 minutes because we sold out so fast. Honestly, this is brilliant. So what do you get in the box?
So, in the box, we are getting...
I'm going to move you over here.
Okay, I'm just going to lay these out.
Okay.
So,
Ooh. This is what you need your plastic trays for. Or you could keep them in the bag. So you get, hang on, how many different sizes are there?
you're getting 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8, 10 and 12.
And how many of each?
So you're getting 100 of each of the pearls.
Wow.
Okay.
Right.
And then you're getting your pins as well, and then...
the pearl machine.
Sorry?
Look, this is the pearl machine. It looks like a G-clamp.
It looks like a G-clamp,
It's called
yes.
a hand press, a pearl breed hand press. And then what's in that little bag?
So these are the little pins that go in the back. So you'll see when we fit it on, so to give you some idea wherever I put it. So here are, that's the different sizes. So sorry, they're 2 12s and then your 4, 5,
I think I've
6,
changed my
8,
mind
10.
about my flip-flops. I might pearl them instead. 1,200 in total, and that's all
And
you
that's,
see on the back?
that's the back of it as well. So they're very tiny little pins, but they're very nice and secure once they're on there as well. And these are full round pins as well, so there's no sort of right or wrong way of
Yeah, and they're really nice and flat. 600, yeah, because it's 100 of each, isn't it? 600. So you just choose which size you put on.
You choose which size you're putting on. So within each bag, so you get these different
Oh, and you
dies.
get all the dies as
so you
well.
get the dies in there as well. So you use the appropriate die to hold on to
That's
the
a
pearl.
really good price.
It's a really, really good price. So it's
Oh, go on, show us how
very,
it
very
works then.
popular.
What can I
Okay,
do?
so as we've got the 12mm in there,
Oh, that's in there already.
that's a 12mm
Okay.
die. So just to show you, so the dies, let's just take this one out quickly now then. So that is your die.
Okay.
Okay.
With a bit of silicone on it.
So, and all that happens is, is that holds your pearl.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Then,
so we screw that up into there.
I mean-
Now, if you can grab one of those, so you'll see with these pins, you've got one end has got the prongs and the other end is nice and flat.
might just pull them out. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and we want the prongs facing up.
You just got to get them in. I guess it'd probably be easier with a pair of tweezers, wouldn't it?
Once you get the hang of it.
Oh, yeah, I've done it.
Okay.
I hope I've done it.
So then we want, so facing up, so you push that down with your thumb, and then you pull the handle up. That's it, one handle. Give it a good squeeze, that's it.
Look at that. So imagine if you're doing like a wedding dress.
Yeah, so you, on your lace or something, put something on the back side of it, obviously, so that it's got something to grip onto. But yeah, so absolutely.
Oh, it's really flat, yeah.
Especially when you get down to these really fine little ones. They're absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
and that, honestly, you'd never sew those on all yourself, would you? And it's absolutely
really
secure, isn't
yeah,
it?
really, really secure.
That is fantastic. There's so many different things. It's the sort of thing that once you've got, I'm going to put the little things back in.
Let me do that. Go on, you carry on.
Right, now, like when we did this last time, we only had the machine. Have you got the tub? The new tub? When we did it last time, this is all we did, the white pearls. But look at this. So, you obviously have to have the machine. This is on its own. So, if you want to buy coloured ones as well.
And they're really pretty colours, so all mixed up. So in total, I believe there's 300 different pearls in there, and I've had to write the sizes down. So 130 of the 4mm, 100 of the 5mm, 60 of the 6mm, 40 of the 8mm, and 20 of the 10mm.
Right. It's only £9.99.
Yeah.
£9.99. And I presume it comes with the little pins.
And with lots
Right.
and lots of pins.
So what I would say is get the machine with the white pearls
Yeah.
And then get
top up with that
a
as
little
well.
top up.
And they are really, I mean, for Christmas as well, putting, you know, and you could use this on your cards and things like that.
Oh, it's
You
just,
make
I know, it's the
cards.
sort of thing that when you've got, you think, oh, do you know what? Do you know what? It's like I made a Christmas stocking the other day, and that would have looked really nice around the edge of the cuff, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
White pearls.
But the girls in the office, as soon as we got those in, that's it, they were making all sorts.
Oh, well, yeah, because
No
you
work
could
was
pick out,
being done.
you could pick out specific colours, can't you? So, I mean, you can multi-buy those if you want more. You're getting a lot there, but obviously if you think you want some more, but that's a brilliant addition. Yeah, we've only got 7 of those left.
Wow.
Yeah, and there's 14 of us. 5, right, 5, they're about, yeah, the 1, they're gone. Right, you can have those back.
Thank you very much.
Right, let's have a look at the pearl machine. Yeah, we've got 12 left. So with the machine, that is so easy to use, you get 600 pearls and all the backs. They're not pearls, bees. Pearl effect bees.
Yes.
Can't call them pearls because they have never met an oyster. But they have been inspired by an oyster.
Yes.
We should we call them oyster-inspired beads? 4 mil, 5 mil, 6 mil, 8, 10 and 12 with all the dies. So you're getting 6 dies, all the oyster-inspired beads and the little machine as well.
It's incredible value. And it's flawless, again, every single time.
And what I like as well, look, it all comes in a nice little box. Nice little box, keep them all in there. Gift. People would like these for Christmas, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Anyone would. They go, ooh, what shall I put my pearls onto? And again, there's a demo on the website.
Yes.
So don't worry about remembering. Yeah, these are flying up. Right, 7 left. So I'm going to leave those with you because we need to do the blue machine. Now, the blue machine is something I haven't, well, I've seen it, but I haven't seen it in action. I haven't played with it. So this is going to be my next thing. So the difference between the blue machine and the green machine is the blue machine is buttons, which is why I wore my button dress specially.
Ah, thank you.
For the blue machine. Now, the way it works is we have machine with button die. There are 3 different sizes of buttons, covered buttons.
Yes, 11, 18 and 25 mil.
So what we're doing is we're selling the machine with the die for
to start you
that
off,
button.
yeah, you choose which size of buttons you'd want. So you get the
Right.
machine itself, you then get the die, and then you get the button blanks as well.
And how many buttons do you get?
So you're getting 50 of the button blanks.
See, now, I love covered buttons, absolutely love covered buttons, because it's quite, I always think buttons look a bit cheap, because they're normally plastic, aren't they? So I love a covered button, but mostly I find that the fabric falls, something falls off somewhere, doesn't it? Whether you use, you know, there's the plastic ones that you bang, or you've got the metal ones that you push in. So this is fab. So in the machine, let's start with 25 mil, because that's your big inch ones. You will get the machine. Have you got the blanks to show us?
I'm hoping
and the dies. So you've got to choose, basically, what size buttons you want.
I may have left it on my other trolley, 1 second.
That's all right. Right, so that's the 25 mil. I'm going to show you all the different sizes just so that you can make a choice. So 25 mil is an inch. 18 mil is about 3/4.
Inch and a, sorry, 3/4 an inch. Yeah.
3/4.
And then you got.
So that's your 3/4 of an inch. Again, machine, blanks. How many blanks is it? 50.
50 blanks.
50. And the dies. And then the final one is the 11 mil, which is about 3/8.
Just under half.
Yeah.
Under half an inch, yeah.
It's about 3/8, half an inch. No, there you go. I do a lot of conversions. Should we demo with the big one?
Yes, please.
Right. So this is what it looks exactly the same as the green machine, almost, a little bit higher.
So it's a little bit higher. The dies are larger, and we don't need as deep a throat with this because this is only going to be using it. You're not putting anything into it other than the dies itself.
Right.
So again, the dies are where the magic happens. So just to say, when you receive the machine with this one, just like with the green machine, you get this and you need to put the handle on. Now this comes with a covering already, but you'll also have this bolt in the box as well.
Right.
People often miss that. That needs to be screwed up
Okay.
inside that shaft there, okay? And once you've sort of got it halfway, you shouldn't really need to adjust that at all, but it does allow for some adjustment if you're using some of the really big dies that we can go up to.
Okay.
So you don't need, so just because you can't quite tuck things underneath and that type of thing.
Right.
Okay, so that's
Are
what
there
it's there
bigger
for.
dies then?
There are bigger dies, they go up to 42 mil in total. So two halves to your die.
Okay.
Okay, so the button back with the stitching on there, that just drops in to that
Right.
part there, okay? You're then going to cut out your fabric that you're going to use.
And how do you know how big to
Okay,
cut it out?
so you see the rim there?
Yeah.
That literally just fits in there. So you cut it to the size of that rim.
Okay, so what do you do? Just draw around?
You can draw around that. On the 25 mil, I think it's something like 46 mil. There's a conversion table that we can send out to you
Okay,
as well.
so you just draw around the outside onto
That's
your
it,
fabric and then cut it a little bit smaller.
you just cut out. as
Okay,
well. Yeah,
because
so-
normally, like with these others, you either like do a drawstring, a running stitch, don't you? Or you have to sort of cut it out and then work out how much bigger it needs to be.
Yeah, so with that, as long as it fits in that, or thereabouts, you can go slightly larger for a bit of back gather. So you'll see why in a minute.
So this is cork.
This is cork that I'm
Yeah,
just
see, I'd
putting
never
in.
cover a button with
So-
cork. No way.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't work. Not on those other
Oh, I
ones.
see.
No, I would, but if on the ones that you buy, it
Yeah,
just
you
wouldn't. I know that wouldn't work.
So on the larger the button you go, the slightly thicker a fabric that you can use.
Right.
Okay. So on your 11 mil, you're going quite fine.
No, even on
fabric.
that size, you'd never do cork, not with others.
So this is, the button itself is 24.5 mil, the die is 25 mil. So that extra half a mil gives
Okay.
you that give to having slightly heavier weight fabrics there as well.
So could you use like a wool fabric for like a coat button? Actually, because that's probably...
You could, as long as it's got a relatively tight weave to it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so we put that in. You can either use your, so we just place that roughly centre.
Sorry, it's covering your face. It's upsetting. Damn.
There's probably an improvement. Right.
No way.
You can either use your thumb, or we do supply these dowels with it as well, especially with the smaller ones.
Oh, okay.
So
Does
you
that come with it?
So yeah, that's it. And we just push that in. So you can see now that we've got that gather.
Right, yes, which is really hard to do with those other inferior quality things.
So we've got that gathered there, and it's nice and even all the way around. That's what we're trying to achieve. Okay. Then we're putting this in the base there. We can then turn this over, and that's not going to fall out. And where I said about that adjustment, let me just do that. Screw that down a bit. Screw that up. So you can get that adjustment. So you can fit that die in.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull that down. And then there is...
Look
the
at
cover
that.
button.
That's brilliant. Just think, you know, you could like make loads of these, like using all your fabric scraps and sell them.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Absolutely. Or just make some really...
I usually cover buttons because it's quite hard to find the right button that matches, and the plastic ones I'm not that keen on, but things like cushions.
But the way that finishes...
That
on the
is
back,
beautiful.
I mean,
And honestly, because I love cover buttons, I've got all the different types. The ones where you do the running stitch, the ones where you just put it in a plastic cup like that. And
They just don't work consistently. And
not really, eventually. They're all right to start with,
knack.
but eventually they come off.
The knack you need with that is that. That's
That's
it.
what you can't do, can you?
Yeah.
Amazing. So, the one that we've got on screen at the moment, £149.99, it's on split pay as well. That's the 25 mil, so that's your inch button, which is this one here.
Yes.
It's
So-
amazing how you can make a coat look better by cutting all the buttons off and covering them in something cool.
So just as comparisons,
So the 25, so you get the machine, the dies, which are these big chunky things, and 50 buttons. Once you've used up all your button blanks, you can buy replacements, obviously. So that's the 25 mil. Let me show you the 18. which is like 3/4 of an inch. Now, obviously, you only need one machine. This is just, we're giving them in bundles because that's how you get the saving. They're starter packs. You can buy the machine and then later you can buy other sizes if you want to. So that's your kind of 3/4 of an inch, 128.99. Remember, it's available on split pay. If you're buying it for someone and you want to spread the cost, pay half now and the other half in January. But Dave will send it because they're sent from you, aren't they?
Yes. So
straight to you. I mean, I don't know how he does it because it must cost you way more to post them.
They are expensive, but we've got a good contract of our couriers.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And this is the baby one.
That's the baby one, which is lovely for shirt buttons.
Oh.
You could even sort of make some corsets with them with little...
Oh, yes, yes, lovely. I mean, yeah, for shirts, covered buttons. I mean, it elevates a garment. What I quite often do is if you take your cardigan or something, cut all the buttons off, cover them, and then sew them back on.
Yeah.
Suddenly, it's worth more. In fact, I can't believe you haven't got covered buttons on.
I'm really sorry.
You should.
It's a new shirt. I could cut the buttons off straight away.
You only have one more wearing. But you think you can have like quite funky buttons then, can't you?
We need to get John into it.
Yes, yes. I love... Well, it's so quick as well, isn't it? It's so quick. Only $124.99 for that. Well, I'm saying only because you are making a substantial saving because you're buying it as a bundle. And that's your 11 mil. So you just have to choose.
So you just have to choose. But the process is the same for each one. They're very, very simple. As I said, the only thing I'd say is on the 11 mil, you're going with the finer fabrics. So
you've cut out all of yours in advance. How have you done that?
So I've cut out all of mine in advance. We've got a machine back in the warehouse that does these. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's many people that will just cut them out by hand as well. There's no real problem there. So if you're using something, so when you're getting up to this size, so what that is that was just a very fine bit of cotton and we just interfaced it as well, just to give it a bit more of a grip. So if you've got teeth in there, it's not going to grip.
Well, I used to do that because sometimes if it's thin or open weave, the shine of the metal comes through. And if you back it with just a piece of fabric, then it will work. I guess you could just draw a circle template for yourself, couldn't you? And do it. Can we see the little one? Just because I want to see what they look like.
Just try and see. I don't know if I've got...
We can cut a piece of fabric. What a little circle.
I don't know if I've got a small enough. What have I got in here? I'm really
don't worry if you haven't.
I don't think I've got a small...
He hasn't got a little one, don't worry.
Sample. I'm really, really sorry.
That's all right. It will still look... We could cut it.
If you can cut it. Your hands are steadier than mine. That's why I use the machine that we've got back.
Yeah, if I got a pair of scissors. Do these scissors work? Bound to. So, how big do we cut it?
So let's get the die.
How hard can it be?
So that's the size that we want.
Okay. Ooh, whoa. Right. God, this is a big pair of scissors. Well, it's easy because I'm starting with a circle, because I don't suppose it matters if it's not perfect circle. Does it matter if it's not perfect?
So it doesn't matter if it's not perfect, as long as we've got an ample amount of gather around each side, just for that to...
That's too big, isn't it?
So we want to go for that inside rim as well. So you're taking...
I haven't got a pencil.
I think you might want to take a little bit more of it. This is live TV, people.
Yeah, but this is what we're going to be doing at home, isn't it? We're going to be going, and then you see what I would do if I was at home. I would draw it onto a piece of cardboard, and I'd make myself a template for future buttons. Oh, that'd be all right, wouldn't it?
We'll give it a go.
Oh, I'll just trim a bit more off. Yeah, but this is how we'll be doing it at home. This is me at home going, oh, I'll just trim a bit more off that. Oh, let's give that a go and see what happens.
Okay.
But next time, but I would draw myself a template. Actually, if you get some of that acrylic plastic, that's what you need. Is it okay? Was it too big?
No, I think we might be okay.
Template plastic, or best thing, milk carton. Make yourself a
Milk
template.
carton.
You know those big, like the 4-pinters, they put the milk in, the
Right.
plastic.
Oh, I see,
Nice
yeah.
and flat on one side,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they're
yeah.
perfect for templates.
Yeah.
And free.
And Are we ready for the big unveil?
No, let's hope I've cut my circle. Look at that. See, now look. Look. How nice that would look.
Can we see it? Ooh.
Look, on Dave's shirt. It's just an excuse to touch Dave, really, to be honest. See? Now your shirt, I've dropped on the floor, suddenly looks Claudio Lugli, doesn't it?
That's
John Scott shirts.
So just another 6, please.
Just another 6. Yeah, well, I'll stand here and spend hours cutting those. But there's things that say, but that's lovely. And if you wanted to buy a covered button, they're quite expensive.
Absolutely. We know people that will be charging, depending on how many you have. But if you go into a shop, they're going to be charging you a couple
And
of
just
pounds
think,
a
well,
go.
you've now seen how big the piece of fabric is. All those little Liberty scraps.
Yeah, there's so many possibilities.
We've got a message for you. Any chance of producing a set of dies for the green machine to cut fabric for the blue machine?
So
fair enough.
Certainly, for the smaller buttons, we have hole cutters that will do that. So with that 11mm, you're probably going for something like a 16mm cutter, something like that. So you can get a 16mm hole cutter for the green machine.
Right.
You can do it that way. We won't go up as large as 44mm, something like that, unfortunately.
Will it not work?
It just the bigger on hole cutting, the larger you get, the more you're spreading that pressure. So it just doesn't quite.
You'll have to make your own
handle
template.
And we don't want to give something for the green machine.
No,
People
no.
be disappointed.
No,
with
it's
it.
got to be right.
Yeah. So.
Right, let's talk storage before you
Yes.
finish, because you will be needing to store all your things, and this is great. This is just brilliant. This is brilliant for all storage. Obviously, I love storage. Mainly Dave's storage, but you can store whatever you like in it. So, it's double-sided.
Yes.
So, open it up. It's got a nice carry handle.
Yeah, see that.
Do it properly. I did it wrong. So, you open up one side.
And then you get what you want from there. Then you close that side and then turn it
Yeah,
over.
I've got a tool. I've got a screw box like this, and I've dropped all of them by not closing that side. So it comes, I presume, with all these little things.
Yes, so you get all your
Walls.
dividers that you just use or don't use, depending on what you're putting in there. And then when they're all in there, they give you 15 compartments.
Rubbish, wasn't it? It was rubbish.
15 compartments,
Okay.
of which are deep enough to fit all of the die sets and everything else in there as well.
So if you've bought them and they're not, because not all of them come in the plastic boxes with all the dies, do they?
No, absolutely. So we've got a lot of people that will take their green machine and all of their bits and pieces to their crafting groups and things like that.
Yes.
That wanted something they could just pick up. They've got everything that they can take with them. So they can have all of their hardware in there and then all of the dies
Because
as
keeping
well.
it together does make a difference. $11.99.
Yeah, really, really good value again. And it's great, you can just, even if you've got it in your workshop indoors, you can just store it away somewhere. It slides underneath a desk, anything like that. It just
brilliant.
nicely tucks away and everything's then there together. Just don't open it and then turn it
No.
over.
We've just had a couple of messages about the blue machine. You don't need to buy 3 blue machines. Buy the one that for now that you want to use. If you go to Dave's website, the trimming shop, you can buy the dies for the others. Please don't buy 3 unless you're going to give them away, because you won't need 3. This is just the starter bundle. The actual dies for the other buttons you can buy from Dave. So we do that, we fill it up, clip it shut. You'll only do it once. Mine was a really big one full of screws and picture hooks and all that stuff.
Hours of fun.
Hours. I think it all went back in a bit of a mess. I think this is a great price, whatever you're using it for, whether you're using it for these or not. You might be using it for buttons and beads and all sorts.
That's it. And we have a number of customers that have been buying it for their fellas as well, to go in their garage.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Things like that, just to keep things all nice and organised.
Yeah, little things that you just need to keep closed.
And just the fact that you can see everything else in there as well. So it's really nice. It's really comfortable to hold.
Yeah, it is.
It's a lovely piece of.
Because it actually stores a lot more than you realise, doesn't it? When you see it's double-sided, you're getting a lot in there. Half the stock is gone of that one. Like that. Last thing, I think.
Yep.
We've done really well, haven't we?
We have. We have.
We
got
have
through
done. Well, I did skip past 2 of the eyelets, though, didn't I? I said we haven't got time to do this. This is a thing of beauty, isn't it?
This is a thing of beauty. So
It's a thing of beauty.
another collaboration that we've done with MEB Designs. So we see MEB come on SewingStreet with all of her fantastic tools and everything else.
Baby.
She's had her baby. I don't know if you've seen the pictures.
No, Hayley just told me she's had her baby.
Yeah,
What did she have?
A baby.
Girl? A baby girl. Baby girl.
It's a very beautiful baby
Oh.
as well.
So this was done in collaboration with Emily.
This was done in collaboration with Emily. So she got in touch with us and said, look, you know, I'd love to work with you and everything else. She uses the green machine and everything else, and we came up with this as something nice and easily accessible. So it will work with your dies. So it's all been created so that your dies can just all fit into there.
Because it depends
and
on how you're
organise.
doing it. You might want to have them in little shipping containers with all of the things. You might, I mean, some of them come like this in boxes. You might want to, it depends how much you've got, because I've got some in boxes, some in a tin. She had a girl called Mabel. Sorry, on the 4th of November. Now we know. I've got mine in various types. Some in little boxes like this. Some are in bags. So I've just got them all in this tin randomly. But it depends. You know, you might, if you're using them regularly, then having all the dies to hand on your work surface.
Absolutely. And then, so this is the starter kit. So that comes with the 2 layers. And then the posts, and you just assemble that together. So, but it's all done perfectly, and then you can buy additional layers.
I always see, and they will all fit in there.
And they all fit in quite nicely. So yeah, so then we can just drop those.
Oh,
into
okay.
there. Yeah.
So, I suppose I was thinking, how do they all fit in there? But of course they all fit in there because they've all got to fit in the green machine.
That's it. Yeah.
Because because the tops of them are all different.
Yes.
I was thinking, how do they all fit? But of course they fit, otherwise they wouldn't all fit in the green machine, would they?
Yeah. So yeah, a really nice, and it's really sturdy and solid as well. Nicely presented in the green machine colour as well.
In the green machine colour. So it all depends, you know, but do get yourself some storage. Or you'll get to the point like where I've got mine in all sorts of ways, and I sort of feel like I need to sort it out at some point. That's been brilliant. We've actually got through everything.
We have.
Which is quite an achievement,
fantastic.
isn't it? So when you come back next, Dave, we need
more
key ring fobs.
More key ring fobs.
And everything
more bag
else.
feet.
More bag feet, because they went straight away, didn't they?
More coloured pearls.
The plastic snaps.
Plastic snaps.
The eyelets and everything. Pretty much everything. So if you're thinking about what to buy your loved one for Christmas, we get them a green machine or a blue machine or a pearl machine. Because they are one of those things that is a real, it's just, well, you've seen all the messages from everyone. When you've got them, you realise how wonderful it is. So do you know when you're back with us? No pressure.
I think I next booked in February. The 20th.
Ages.
Yeah, so a little while, yeah.
Oh, well, that gives you time.
To get plenty of stock in, yes.
Absolutely. Brilliant. That'll be part of the SewingStreet birthday show.
It will.
Woo! You're going to have to go big or go home. No pressure.
No, thanks.
Right, I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. Bag making kits, which you will be needing your green machine to decorate. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Cheers, guys.
Some pattern pieces will tell you to place it on the fold. It always tells you on your pattern how many pieces to cut out and where to put them. So you need to find the fold of your fabric. This is how to do it. First of all, make sure your fabric is folded carefully in half. Along your folded edge, place your pattern piece right on it. Make sure you pin it carefully at each end, and then you can add some extra pins in the middle to keep it secure. And that's how you place your pattern piece on the fold.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it, it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90.
Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags.
Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hope you've all got your green machine. Very exciting when it comes through. Now, this hour is all about bag kits. So this is about bag kits that you make for yourself, bag kits that you gift, and kits, whole kits that you gift as well. So even if you haven't got time, if you're thinking about, oh, I want to give somebody, thinking about Christmas presents, I'm determined to finish my shopping today, then a kit is a great gift. But you've also got time to still make it. So we've put together a whole different selection, because who doesn't love a bag? I'm going to start off with a bit of William Morris, mini rucksack, mini backpack. Now this is what I use as my handbag every day, because it fits everything I need. So it has adjustable straps, so you can just sling it over your shoulder. I don't tend to put it on my back unless I'm getting off a train or something, but you can just sling it off your shoulder, or you can then lengthen them to put it as a backpack. It's got handles, because mostly I'm just picking it up like that. It's got a little loop so that you can hold them together should you want to. And then it's got a double slider zip, so you can open it all the way so you can actually get inside it. Because if you've got a backpack that only opens at the top, you can't see all the way in. Now, in the kit, you're going to get everything. So everything. So not all kits that we do everything, but this one does. You get the velvet panel, you get the sliders, you get the oval rings, you get the double slider zip, the 5mm for this, you get the lining fabric, which is the Rose and Hubble poplin, and you get the zip for this. You also get the pieces to make the matching purse, and you get the zip for the matching purse in gold. Because luckily we can choose whatever colour we want, so I chose gold for this, navy and navy. And you get the pieces to make the little key fob, should you want to. So everything that you need is in there. You get in the kit, you will get the printed panel with all the pieces. You use those pieces to cut out the lining. You've got all the zips, all the hardware, full instructions, and there's a video tutorial as well. So now I'm going to try and get through everything. So because if you can see it all, then you can choose. If I've got time at the end, I'll go back through the kits, but I just want to show you all of the bags at the moment, just so you can see. Right, I'm going to go to the really useful bags now. I'm just going to put that there so I remember. Now, we've got 4 of these, so we've just recently had them reprinted because we sold out twice. So these are the 4, and then I'm going to show you, I'll show them individually. So I'll start with the first aid one. It's called the ouch pouch. So they all work in exactly the same way. I wanted to create a design where you could use this for your first aid. You could use it for your tablets. I know a lot of us have all these different tablets. You have to take them all different days. And I thought, you know, when you're traveling, well, what are you going to put them all in? So in the kit, you get the pieces to make the large bag and the small bag. So that's your ouch pouch, because that's got all your plasters and your first aid, and this is your pill pouch. So something like this, you can keep this in your handbag with your Nurofen and your paracetamol. Both of them also contain the lining fabric and the piece for a pocket. Very nice. These that I put these on with my green machine. Just saying, my plastic snaps. The pocket is lined as well. You can, if you want, sew a dividing line down the pocket if you want to put like bottles in it. And then the pill pouch, also fully lined with a pocket. Now this is a brilliant Christmas gift. Obviously you will need the 2 zips. We have got some zips on the roll, but you will need the zips. I put H640 in mine. You don't have to because they are lined. I just wanted to give them a little bit of padding. In the instructions, all of these extra materials are listed. Also, if you want to know before you buy, if you go onto the product description on SewingStreet, I've listed what you need, which gives you the size of the zips and how much, well, 1/2 metre wadding, but it'll tell you that. So now this is a really good present. So if you don't know what to buy someone for Christmas, everyone needs a first aid kit. Get them these, and then you can buy a little bit of first aid, buy some plasters, or, you know, you could buy a few nice things. And it's just, and that's just a really nice thing to have. So if you know someone who just doesn't have their own first aid kit, or everyone needs one just to go on holiday. I keep one of these in my handbag all the time, so I've always got all different sorts of pills. It's just really useful. And I've also designed them so they're open wide, so the zip isn't, because with a lot of the pouches, the zip ends there, but I did it that way so you can actually get in. And then they've even designed, so like there's a cross on the end of there. That's really cute, isn't it? So that's the first aid one. Right, the next one is chargers and cables, because this is something that I designed because I've made these for so many people, but I've had to embroider on the front, charge yourself, go charge, fancy a quick charge, on different ones. And for all people, so men, women, old, young, doesn't matter. Everyone has cables, everyone has chargers, everyone has plugs. And in this, obviously, you've got the big one. And it's got, Amy's drawn beautiful, I love all the USB sticks and plugs and everything. And there's obviously a small one, fully lined. Again, brilliant present. So I gave one of these to someone last year, and I just bought them one nice like yellow cable. But you don't have to put anything in it, really. You've got the pocket and the lining with a green machine, because I can just open that. I know it's not going to come off. Whereas if I didn't use my green machine, I'd have to do it quite carefully. And then the smaller one, go charge. So this could be you just put your smaller like headphone cables in there. The big one, you can actually get a tablet, like an iPad in it. So you could put your iPad in that, you could put that in your phone. You could just keep this in your bag, because I have a small, like, portable charger. So in my handbag, this is why my handbag is overfull, I've got my portable charger, it's only a little one, and some cables. But you could just use them for different size things. So again, you will need 2 zips. But you can make these in an afternoon. They're made in exactly the same way. So once you start with the big one, it's always easier to do the big one. Do that one first, then you can do the small one. That's a Christmas present sorted, isn't it? And honestly, everyone, male, doesn't matter age or gender, everybody needs a charge. The next one, just for men, because we don't do a lot of designs for men, do we? And maybe it's because we think, what can we sew for men? Will they want anything? Well, I think that is a beautiful wash bag, toiletry bag. I don't think any man would not like that. And all ages, it doesn't really matter. I mean, well, it doesn't have to be for men, does it? Other than the fact, I guess it's got a razor on it, but, you know, could be used for anyone. And a moustache. Well, I know, as we get older, though, to be fair, you know. So, well, it does say aftershave, but, you know, it really, Amy designed it specifically for men. It's called Just for Men because we don't often do designs for men. But I think this is the sort of thing, if you went into a shop that sold wash bags, I was going to say the name of one of them, this is the sort of design that you would buy. And you can pay a fortune for them. Again, it's fully lined. What you could do with this one, if you wanted to, is you could buy some ripstop and line it with ripstop. When you cut the panel out, use that as a pattern to cut the ripstop, and then you can have a waterproof lining, and then you can use the lining to make a second one. And it's got a pocket. So you can see with this one, I just sewed a dividing line so I could put 2 bottles. And then there's the little one. So that could be just like an overnight wash kit. It might just have toothbrush, toothpaste. It might just have a razor in it. And then that's the lining, so that's all matching. So that's just for men. Again, lots of people, I know lots and lots of you have bought them for Christmas presents. And even if you can't make it this Christmas, it's quite nice to have for when you've got to get a gift. And then the final one that we did, well, it had to be sewing, didn't it? Had to be. I'd rather be sewing, obviously. So if this has got vintage style accessories, sewing things on the front and the back. Oh, it's got little scissors on that. I forgot to show you all of those. The lining is in a darker purple. It's got like the darker purple and it's got the little pocket. And then the smaller one, that has a spool of thread. So it took me ages to work it out because this is like one piece of fabric. So I had to work out what way up this needed to go on the rectangle of fabric so that when you sewed it together, it came out the right way. That hurt my brain. They are really easy to make. Again, I've put wadding in these. You don't need to, but they are easy to make. The video tutorial, if you've never done an open wide zip, explains how to do it. And it's actually quite simple because it's almost, I would say, easier to put one of these in. It requires some measuring, but we can all measure and mark. But other than that, I would say this is easier to do than the zips where you have like a tab across each end because you're not having to sew the zip into the seam. It does require measuring, but that's easy. Tape measure, pencil. Right, so that's all of the very useful bags. The very useful pouch, yes. For the crochet one. No, I haven't got that, but can we just show the picture of it? Because I can't find that in the cupboard. So the pretty useful pouches, very simple to the very useful pouches. They're just pretty. This is a crochet design one. So it's exactly the same as the very useful, but these are just pretty ones. So it's got granny square print on the big one. It's white with blue granny squares, and the little one is blue with white granny squares. Exactly the same as the very useful. But really, I mean, lovely, obviously, for putting your crochet into. But granny squares are so popular all over the place at the moment. So if you wanted to make somebody a little bag to put maybe their underwear in when they go on holiday, or to put their jewellery in, or their makeup, all sorts of things, it's all that blue and white granny square. They are made in the same way as the very useful. They're just called the pretty useful because they're pretty. So $19.99 for that. Say exactly the same open wide opening, but that's the blue and white crochet one. No. Right, let's do the velvet bag. I've only got one. Everyone's gone. Right, the velvet bag. There's something very lovely about a velvet tote. It's a really nice length as well. But it just feels soft. And it actually folds up. I don't know why, maybe because it's sort of soft and supple. It seems to fold up better than a cotton one. This is the Indian elephants. So in the kit, you will get the fabric for the outside. And you will get the fabric. I made a little velvet facing because I quite like that on the inside. You'll get the cotton poplin that goes on the lining. Yeah, so this has been designed specifically, well, drawn by Amy specifically. So you've got all of the elephants on one side, and then on the other, you've got a different print. And this is the beauty of being able to design and print our own fabric, is that if you were trying to take this from a print, you'd have to fussy cut that and you'd probably waste fabric. So you've got the 3 elephants there. And what I love about it is the handle on this side matches that side of the bag. And then the handle on this side matches that side of the bag. And the facing for that matches that, and the facing for that matches that. You get the cotton poplin lining fabric and you get the zip for the pocket. Shall I show you the box? I can open this one. So if you are buying this as a gift for someone, this is what it will come like. in an orange box, and it will have, some of these have been stuck back together, that one hasn't. It has like a zip. I'm not going to undo that, but you pull the zip and that opens it up. And then everything is in here. So you've got the velvet fabric panel, the cotton poplin lining, the zip, instructions, and obviously full video tutorial. So it's just quite a nice little kit to buy somebody, or just make them the bag. It's a really nice bag to have, isn't it? And if you look at velvet bags, look at the prices of velvet, because velvet's really in it. It's all over the place at the moment. It's really expensive, and this is a simple make. If you don't want to do the zip, don't put the pocket in. You don't need to. And it's just a really nice size. It's got a nice box bottom, and it's just, I have a velvet shopper, a velvet tote bag. I've got the B one. So yeah, you can't see I'm so short. Look at that. I'll stand on my tiptoes. But it's a good size and it just feels nice. There's a little bit of colour. It's good for holidays, isn't it? But it sort of folds up better and it doesn't really crease either. Anyway, that's the velvet shopper. We have one other one, but you'll just have to show the image of this because I can't find the bag. Maybe John Scott's pinched it. I don't know. If he's probably watching, go, no, I haven't. I don't know, I just can't find it. This is exactly the same bag as in size, style, and everything. But on one side, it was inspired by John's garden. It's got the velvet hydrangeas, blue and purple hydrangeas on one side, and on the other side, you've got John's two cats at the tea table with a Victoria sandwich. So it's just a really nice, pretty floral bag. The lining of it is a purple lavender coloured poplin, and obviously you get the zip as well with that one. Again, presented in the same box, $29.99, and it is beautiful. It's vibrant, and the velvet is really super soft. Oh, that's a good idea. Should we open the box for this one, and then you can see? So this is how it works. It's got the zip, and then you open it up. Amy designed that. So clever, isn't it? And this is, so there's your zip. Then this is the velvet fabric. Beautiful polyester velvet. It's really nice to sew with. It's really easy to work with. Use a Microtex needle if you've got one, because it's a bit sharper. More pins than usual, I'd say, just to hold it all together. It's not super slippy, but I would use more pins than normal, and a sharp needle, really. So everything is cut to size. So you've got the front outer you've got the cutouts. There's the back outer. And there's full video tutorial for this. And I love the effect that Amy's done. It's almost like oil painting. So you've got the hydrangeas there. Everything you need's on here. You've got the front facings, there's the handles, and you see how the handles match, but the velvet is so soft. And you've even got little charm fronts. You get then the cotton poplin. There's the cotton poplin. I mean, it was great to get it down to this price. And then there's the instructions. When you get your instructions, you'll see there's a link to the Amber Makes website. There will also be a QR code. So if you've never sewn with velvet, or you don't know how to do this, or if you're buying it for someone, I will hold your hand and sew as you go with you. So most of it, I mean, or some people go, well, I knew how to do the whole thing, but there was one bit I wasn't sure. And then they watch them. Yeah, there's a question marks. Is it? I don't know. It's a weird thing, isn't it, to do with PCs? Yeah, sometimes they yeah. It doesn't like a hyphen. Oh, I wish I knew how to fold properly. That didn't fold very well, did it? Anyway, so you will get everything you need in there. That's the velvet, that's John's velvet shopper. Right, the little velvet pouches, I've got 2 of these. So the hummingbird one, so this comes with, this doesn't have the zips, but it does, there's 2 bags, by the way. It comes with the velvet panel for both of them. So you've got the big one. So I was thinking when I designed them, wash bag, makeup bag. But it could be anything, couldn't it? Could be chargers, could be pills, could be first aid, could be anything. Aren't they beautiful? You know, if you're going on holiday, that's lovely. And, you know, as a gift for somebody, you make these and you just put a few little smellies in. But it's also got, so this is beautiful velvet, and obviously Amy's designed it specifically so the tone graduates from your dark up to your light with the wisteria. But in the kit as well is cotton lining, which is printed. So Amy's designed it. So on this one, you've got a teal lining, and then on the little one, you've got a purple lining. So this is printed cotton fabric where she's done, obviously, you've got the wisteria and the hummingbirds. So it's a really luxurious little set. There we go. So that's the hummingbirds. You will just need to get the zip for these. But if you go onto the product description, it will list the length of zips. And we have got some continuous zip here, which I'm going to do at the end. Right, then the next one is the jungle animals, which is this one. So the big one, I love the colour in this, the fact that it goes from this really dark green at the depth of the forest, and it moves up through the cheetah, and then it could go up to the pink there. Then, this is the baby. Oh, look, this one obviously has its printed cotton lining. So we change things as we go along. We don't always the same. Sometimes we provide like a Rose and Hubble lining. Sometimes we print them. But isn't that love? I think that's really special. Makes it really nice. So having the print to absolutely match that. But you don't want a velvet lining. That would be sort of odd. And then on this baby one, there's the flamingos and toucans. And again, you get the green, it goes up to the light green. And then on the inside, it's lined with more flamingos. So it's a very luxurious velvet pouch set that you can use for anything, really. But you know, when you like storing something, or you've got your jewellery in something, then it's just really nice to have a nice little bag, isn't it? Right, £24.99 for that one. Quilted, oh, we haven't done the sling bag. Should we just do that one last? So this, we'll do that just because this is the last one. So the sling bag, it's one of those things that we use all the time. Whether we're going on holiday, you can sling it over your shoulder. You can wear it cross-body because it's adjustable. It's like a little TARDIS, these things. I don't know how they work, but you seem to be able to get absolutely loads in them. I don't know, maybe it's the shape or something. And I know so many people have them, so I decided I'm going to design one of these. And in the kit, you get the canvas fabric. So this is a Panama cotton canvas for all the straps, the tabs, the outside and everything. You get the fabric for the inside, which with this one is a lovely blue and white ticking. You also get the purse. So you get the fabric for the outside of the purse and you get the ticking. You also get the zip, the number 5 zip that goes across the top. And you get the zip for the purse, and you get all the hardware. So you get these lovely oval rings and the bag slider. So basically, and there's also a pocket in here, everything that you need to make this is in the kit. And you use the pieces, because all the pieces are printed to shape to cut out the lining. I love the little ticking. I always take this one on holiday with me. Well, I think the jungle animals, I take one on holiday because it's just really nice to have your matching purse, to have this. When you don't want a big handbag, you just want a little bit. It's just a really nice thing. Or if you know, it's quite nice if you're just going out for the day or the evening, you don't want loads of stuff. But it's amazing what you can get into them. So £29.99. Again, this is a good kit to buy someone as a kit because it does have everything in it. All the zips, all the hardware, everything. Right, quilting antics. Right, just got to find them. Are they? I think they're all here, aren't they? Right. Yes, I've got them. Sorry, I've just got to go and get them. Right, Sky High bag. So this is from Quilting Antics. I've got this colourway first. This is a lovely bag, isn't it? It's got really nice little straps. Look, it's got Holly Hobby on the front of it. So in the kit, you will get full instructions. It explains exactly how to do it, how to make the bag handles. It's got the applique template for it as well. And it makes this beautiful bag. Now, in the kit, I like this. This is kind of like a herringbone sort of tweed in grey. That's for the background. Then you get, these are all the fabrics that you get in the kit. So this is Riley Blake. So you get 4 fat quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a long quarter. Yeah, so you get 1 metre of fabric, you get your, well, unless I picked up, no I haven't. Yeah, we seem to have more in here than we need. There must be a reason for that. Don't know. So it's a really nice bag. I love the applique design on it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got everything that you need, all the fabric that you need to make the bag. So you get this is a long quarter of silver, 4 fat quarters of Riley Blake, and then you get your ½ metre of tweed. And ½ metre of slate. Yeah, there's loads more in there than we realised. $34.99 for the Riley Blake version of the Sky High bag. That's nice, isn't it? Really nice. Now, right. It was on the 2nd of December, if you want to see when it was first demonstrated. 2nd of December, for those of you who missed out. So that's a nice bag, isn't it? We've also got exactly the same bag, but in a different colourway. So this time you get this lovely, creamy, neutral, that's the base colour. So that's your enzyme wash linen. So that's your base. And then all the patchwork on the side. This is poppy cotton. Really pretty, isn't it? I like these. I like this stripe. Very pretty colours. So the other one is a bit bluey, this is a bit more pinky, and then those are the 2 plain colours that you need. So that's a really nice combination, isn't it? $34.99 for that. And that is exclusive to us. And obviously, once you've made one bag, you've got the instructions, so you'll be able to make more. Right, next one. Oh, if you want just the instructions on their own, then we do have those. So they are $9.99. That's the printed version that we sent to you in an envelope. If you want just the instructions. If you want the PDF download version, this is quite good because obviously you don't need all the templates, but what you will need is you'll need this template and this applique. So actually what you could do, if you get the digital download, you can just print out these 2 pages because the others you can just read off your laptop or your tablet. It's up to you, but just have a think about that, because otherwise you will have to trace them. So the good thing about having a digital download is you can then just print them out. But there's both options, entirely up to you. But you just check, when you print, just look at that screen, and sometimes mine weirdly defaults to 97%. I don't know why it does that. So you just make sure it's 100%, and then it will print off fine. But if you bought the printed version, you can just trace it. So those are the 2 sets of instructions. It just means if you want to make a bag, you can get started straight away. Right. Which I think are these. Right, my patch handbag. I'm just moving my stuff out of the way. Okay. Oh, look how cute that is. Now, these are the instructions on their own. I have got 2 kits, but if you want just the instructions, now she's made these using like tweedy wools, and it's got this beautiful applique on the front of a little village. That's really sweet, isn't it? What a nice little bag. I wonder whether it gives the finished size of it. No. Yeah, so that's the template. Yeah, it's quite a decent, yeah, it's more like a sort of a, yeah, it's a decent size handbag, isn't it? That's really cute. $9.99, that is the instructions on their own if you want to make that. I love the rick-rack around the edge. Really cute. Then we've also got the digital download instructions. Same price, $9.99 for those. Fabulous. Now, we've got 2 kits. We'll start with the peachy one. Ooh, the peachy one. So this is the back. You've got 1 metre of this plain cotton fabric, which is a very pale peach colour. And then, I love these. So these are you get a long quarter and 6 fat eighths, but this is like your end. So this is what gives you that texture. So where she's used the sort of the wool, we've gone for this texture. You've got the linen, the enzyme linen in the neutral, and in pale pink, and in teal, and in a mauve, and then you've got this lovely herringbone tweed in those 4 shades. So when you look at the bag and you look at those colours, that's going to give you a really muted pastel, but they're all in those lovely natural type fabrics. And to bring the kit price down, that's why we've cut them into fat eighths, because normally we only do fat quarters, but that really brought it down because these are all using, they're not your normal quilted weight cottons. These are your textured fabrics, which gives you that effect. $27.99. It's a really lovely, gentle, muted pastel palette. But I do also have it in another colourway, which is this one. So the fabric, I presume, is for the lining. Is that really, is it petrol or is it teal? It's really nice. I can't think what that colour's called. Really lovely, deep colour. No, I can't think what it's called. Might be teal, but it's a really dark colour. Now this one is, it is teal. These are all the blues. So these are your cotton fabrics. Look at these beautiful colours. So that will be the long quarter. So that's lovely, isn't it? So these are all your cotton fabrics rather than your textured fabrics, but that gives it a really bluey colourway. Right, to do the applique, you will need felt or additional fabrics, but they're only little scraps, because obviously, look, this is what the template looks like. You're just going to need some scraps of fabric in your stash in order to do the applique, which is done using felt. That's really nice, isn't it? Again, $21.99, what a bargain. Because you've got everything, well, other than the applique, you've got all the bits, and that's got a nice little bag, isn't it? Like that. Right, that's my patch handbag. Alice and Marion. We have. We've got 3 of these. We'll start with the deep red. We have got a picture of the finished one. So this is a kiss clasp purse with shoulder chain. The finished size is 7 by 6 by 1.5 inches. I'm going to show you what's inside this. It's a bit of a sort of a vintage purse, isn't it, with that clasp? Let's have a little look. Ooh, there's a lot in this kit. Oh, it is. This is someone's bought you afternoon tea at the Savoy, isn't it? Or this is going out in the evening. You know when you're just going out for dinner in the evening? and you don't want to be taking loads of stuff, you just want a little purse, but you want to take something that you've made that's gorgeous. Now look, in the kit you're going to get full instructions. Look at all this. You'll get the embroidery hoop, obviously, because you need to be doing a bit of embroidery. This is an amazing kit. This is the bag frame, which has already been cut out. Okay. Then you've got this lovely red fabric, like a red linen. God, there's loads in this kit. With, this is the most, I can't, is this only £24.99? So that's been cut out. That's like your sort of, your thick foam interfacing. The design for the front is printed on here, so you can do it. This is for the lining. You get the little bit of, what is that bit for then? Oh, you have to put, I don't know. You get the frame, which has got the chain, really ornate. And, this is, I can't believe how much is in this kit. You've got all of the ribbon, all of the embroidered thread, and the needles as well. That's brilliant. I still haven't worked out what that bit of that's for. Outer fabric with printed design, lining, ribbons and embroidered. Well, it doesn't say in the... And look, if you look at the instructions, really big. So it's all ribbon embroidery, which is... I love ribbon embroidery. It's so easy to do and it grows really quickly. So when you do like a little straight stitch with a ribbon, that's it done. You don't have to fill it in. So you've got... There's all the embroidery. The transfer on your fabric is heat erasable, so you can erase it afterwards if you want to. This gives you all of the instructions about how to actually make the whole thing and how to do all the ribbon embroidery stitches. So I still haven't worked out what that is for. I don't know. Maybe I haven't just read it. I think that for £24.99, so you're making this red one here. I mean, it is a really special bag, isn't it? It is just when you're taking it out for an evening or you go in for a dinner dance or something. Now, Alison was on air on the 20th of November. If you want to watch this back, I just think, I mean, not only that, look, she's pre-sorted all these threads for you. Right, if everyone who's got this, and the embroidery hoop. Right, we've only got 15 left. The embroidery hoop as well. I can't believe that's in there. Because, yeah, you can use that again. That's not just a one-off. How she's managed to get it for that price, I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, the red fabric has got a transfer in it, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Look at that. And the fact that this... Where's that bit gone? Oh, it is. Oh, I'd lost it then. This is like your foam interface. So when you look at it, it's really stiff, isn't it? I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? She's thought of everything, even the needles. So again, this is something when you're going out, you know, you see these kind of things. You have a look in places like Accessorize, other shops are available. Can you imagine the cost it would be? Well, you can choose how much embroidery you put on it. I think it's beautiful and gorgeous. What a gorgeous design. Loads and loads in baskets. Do check out. Now, we do have, I'm going to try and package it nicely. I love the tartan lining as well. That's well posh. There is a queue on the phone lines. So they know that you're waiting. Right, I'm just going to pop this one back in. Now, we've got two other colourways. We've got natural and navy. So this one is navy. Do you want me to open that one? Okay. Right, I'm going to open... I've put it all together in a pile. This is navy. This is a great kit, even if you just buy it for someone else. Right, so with this one, there must be a reason for that because it's in this one as well. It does fit somewhat there though, doesn't it? Look, it's got to be for the base. So again, it's exactly the same as the other one, except the outer fabric is navy and the lining, let's have a little look. I can't believe she's cut all of these. Look at that. So Alison has actually cut all of these to shape. That lining is lovely, isn't it? Right, we are more limited on the navy. I think that that is the bag base. I just haven't read the instructions properly. You've got the same antique bronze brass handle, and the shoulder chain is optional. You can take that off if you want. And full instructions as well of exactly how to make you. Right, there's only 10 of these left. They are flying out. I think this is something that you can do over the winter months, isn't it? And also, having read this, the wadding, this foam interfacing is adhesive as well, because that's why, so you once you've done the embroidery, you stick that on. I think any age person would like this. Honestly, if you go to some of these places like Accessorize and things, but can you imagine how much you'd pay for a ribbon embroidered handbag? So that's the navy, and then the final colourway is called Natural. I'm amazed how much is in this kit. I mean, to be honest, you'd normally pay $24.90. Well, normally you'd pay $24.99 just for that clasp. Right. So it's natural, like a cream. Again, remember the design is already printed on. And then this is the lining fabric. That's rather nice. It looks very French general, doesn't it? That sort of feel. So, and obviously you've got the adhesive foam interfacing, you've got the handle, you've got the, what I think is the base, and then you've got all of the ribbon and the stranded cotton pre-sorted. What a lovely kit. She's done an absolute triumph with that. So do get checked out on that one. It must have taken her ages to package all of this. Right, anyway, just got to choose which colour you like. Yeah, so these are some Cara kits. I'm just clearing my space a little bit. No, there's only one plum. Right. So this is an embroidered clutch and purse, matching. Embroidered clutch and purse. So on the bag and purse kit instructions and panel is only $17.99. So what you get is, on the panel, this is the outer, the bag outer and the flap outer with the embroidery design printed on it. And then that's the lining. And then the purse lining and the purse outer. So the embroidery is done on the flap. And then, so obviously you will need some stranded cotton for it, to do it. So you will need the either bosal or fusible fleece to put in it. You'll need some embroidery thread, and if you want to, you can put a magnetic clasp and chain. But you're getting the purse. That's lovely, isn't it? $17.99 for that. I like that colour. Well, that's the blue and the green. But that's what it will look like finished in the other two colourways. But I love the embroidery and the fact that the embroidery is printed on, so you can use any stranded cotton you want for this. You could use cream, gold. The show was on the 22nd of November if you want to watch it back. But everything that you need to know is in there. Look. embroidery designs as well. Wow. All the stitches. I mean, this is really comprehensive, isn't it? You've got the patterns. So the printed panel is brilliant because it's got all the pieces, but then you've actually got those, but then you've also got the templates if you want to make another one. So that's the burgundy. Then the next one is midnight. So again, all of the templates, all of the instructions are in the instructions, and then the printed panel has got all the pieces on it for you to embroider. But Cara's instructions are always extremely comprehensive, so she gives you all of the information that you need. So if you've not done embroidery before, this is quite a good place to start. Should we do just green? Okay, just green. But if you've never done embroidery before, this will be a good place to start because Cara gives all the stitch guides, so it's a really good start. Love that design on the front of the flap. Beautiful. Look at the fabric with its little birds and squirrels. That's lovely, isn't it? So it's just a little bit of embroidery to just add a touch of interest to it. And then the final colourway is Kingfisher. And that's the one that you can see in the photo. So that's the Kingfisher. So you've got the bag outer, the flap, you've got all the linings. So for £17.99, full instructions and the panel to make a clutch bag and a purse as well. And again, nice little kit for somebody, isn't it? And the instructions, I mean, look, pages, pages. Oh, and we've got instructions on their own if you want those. So these are the printed instructions, £9.99 for that. Remember, in the instructions on their own, you have got all of a choice of embroidery templates, as well as all the bag templates, and loads of stitched guides. And so really, Cara from this is not assuming any prior knowledge. They are extremely comprehensive. She spent a lot of time on these. £9.99 for that, and that's the printed version. If you want the digital PDF download version, not that, because that would be strange. That's the PDF digital download, £9.99 for that one. Okay. Yeah, let's do the zips, because these are fabulous, and some of them are brand new. Now, they are all from Debbie Shaw's stash. So they are 10 metres of zip, and they are a 3mm zip. That means that's the width of the teeth is 3mm. So this is the sort of size that you would use on a dressmaking zip, but you can obviously use them for bags. They're sealed. So they're the sort of size that you would use if you were like for a dressmaking zip, or using for a purse. So things like, where with the very useful bags, this is the size zip. So 3mm, it's a standard zip. It's only when you're doing a really heavyweight bag you'd use a 5mm. This is amazing, right? 10 metres and 20 sliders. Now, this is an amazing price. So £14.99 for 10 metres and 20 zip sliders. Best ever price. I mean, it is a really great price. And the thing is that if you're using something like this, then it's really nice. Get yourself a few colours. You just don't run out. What you can do as well, I would suggest, is put all your sliders on at the beginning, because obviously you have to cut your zip at an angle on one side and the other. Once you've done it, it's really easy. Put all the sliders on, and then you can move the sliders down and then cut them as you need them. But it's just so lovely to have these colours. Brand new colourway today, Jade. So they're all the same. They're all 10 metres. They've all got 20 sliders. Next one is white. White is white. Next one, there's the white. The next one is pale pink. There we go. Baby pink. Next one is royal blue. Do check out on these. Honestly, I tend to have quite a lot of continuous, love a continuous sip. The next one is lilac. Is this a new one? Brand new, $14.99 for 10 metres. I mean, that means it's £1.49 for a metre. They would be nice with the velvet hummingbird, wouldn't they? $1.49 for a metre of zip. I mean, you normally pay, a metre is like 40-inch zip. You would never pay that for it. Oh, it's an amazing price. Black, just black. Red. The red is the first aid kit, by the way, just because it looks nice with it. Red. They're all on the website. Do check out if you're thinking, I'm going to buy myself a few and I can't remember. And then bright yellow for the last one. Brand new today. Amazing price. 3mm zip, so this is your standard zip that you would use. What a brilliant one. Right, let's talk about just some interfacing just before we finish. Right, this is let's start with double-sided then. So this is Bosal, which is a foam interfacing. It's really good for structured bags. You buy it by the ½ metre. This one is double-sided, which means it's brilliant. You can fuse on one side, you don't have to fuse on the other side, but if you're fusing it out on a lining, you can. If you go onto the Bosal website, really good instructions of how to press this using a damp cloth. It is, you buy it by the ½ metre, but if you buy more than a ½ metre, it will come as a whole cut piece, which is brilliant. So if you think, oh, I need a metre, I'm going to make a really big bag, then it will come as a continuous cut piece. But it is fusible on both sides. Now, the other Bosal that we've got, same thing, so it's still your foam interfacing. This is sewing, because sometimes you don't want to fuse, you don't want your fabric to be fixed to it. You want your fabric on the outside to be loose, and then you can just tack it round the edges. So it's entirely up to you, but you will know whether you want fusible or none. If you are using fusible, please do follow the instructions properly with a damp cloth, and then it fuses beautifully. But this is the non-fusible. So if you don't want to be bothered with that, then get that one. The final one, stabiliser, is your H640, which is your fusible wadding or fleece. It is available, this is a metre piece though. This is a cut 1 metre piece, $9.99. So if you buy more than, they won't come as a whole cut piece. The best thing about H640 is that the fixing and pressing instructions are actually printed on. Do follow them, because it makes a big difference if you do it properly with a damp cloth. This gives you just a little bit of light structure and interfacing. Right, those are all of the bag kits. Congratulations to all of you got them. Now, tomorrow, I'm back. Tomorrow, oh, we are celebrating Kate's birthday. What a brilliant day. I'm so glad I got to do it as well. So we've got a competition, shop to win competition. Guess what you're going to win? Kate? Let's hope so. So 8 o'clock's all about celebrating Kate fabrics. 9 o'clock, we've got Lisa Lamin with a cheeky weekend tote bag. And there's the rest of the show. I will see you back here first thing tomorrow morning to celebrate Kate's birthday. Why don't you join me?